Okay. So, in the last session, all of you entered this abandoned mine that was guarded by these two earth elementals that you fought. Making your way down, it was clearly abandoned, but you found trails and followed them.
Oh, Rycon nearly got killed Indiana Jones style.
Yes.
Didn't nearly get killed.
There was rolling boulders and a gelatinous cube encountered, which people got out of that encounter.
That nearly killed.
But yeah,
There's a difference. Very distinct difference.
A harrowing encounter with a gelatinous cube and some oozes on a rickety bridge crossing some sort of a chasm. As you got to the other side, you traveled forward deeper and deeper into this mine, coming across what seemed to be an echo or a shadow or a remnant of a memory of workers discovering what seemed to be a woman encased in crystal. Upon freeing the woman, she asked them all to sleep, or as you later found out, wither. And they did. Along with knocking out majority of the party. At which point when some people actually came to collect their unconscious pursuers, Ro and Callian managed to eviscerate these two people.
Forgot about that.
Waking the rest of the party up, you ventured further into this mine, took a short rest, where Hessel lost a couple of friends, but they also managed to take their attackers down with them.
They sure did.
And finally, completing your rest, you ventured into this final chasm, or this final cave, which as you started to get closer and closer, you found that from the cave walls itself, there seemed to be large, what looked to be roots or tree bark that seemed to be breaking through the cavern walls. And as you got closer and closer to this cavern here, the entanglement of these roots seemed to be all across the cavern wall, and they started to make their way up and out of the floor as well, making moving a little bit difficult. As the cavern widened and you came to the actual cave, you saw it was covered in just tree roots all over, and inside you saw before you two of these mutated bull creatures that you fought before. Behind them, you saw what seemed to be a man in these brown, raggedy robes, bald, ebony black skin, seemingly chanting something. In front of him, 5 what seemed to be wooden chalices with these mana stones that you've seen inside each of them. On the far right of the room, you saw your quarry.
Most of the mine not quarry.
You saw Topaz running away on his hamster wheel, seemingly charging these mana stones for some reason. And as you looked up behind these chalices, you saw in this large amniotic sac almost, amber liquid completely filling it inside this large mutated bull creature, much bigger than
Huge.
You could say bordering on gargantuan.
You kind of rule like cows, huh?
Yeah, in
The secret cow level.
the secret cow level. Seemingly hunkered down in the fetal position, and then off on your left here, you saw a corral made of mine carts with just normal cows hanging out.
Kill the regular cows.
I won't kill the regular cows.
I'm mostly talking to
And
Rogar.
yeah, as you entered the cavern, Rogar, seeing his friend in the state that he's in, announced himself with a loud, booming, "How fucking dare you!"
Backhanded.
And yeah, that's where we ended the last session. As soon as Rogar sort of says that, you watch him almost instinctively go to cast a spell and hold himself, sort of just almost shaking with rage.
Your initiative
He
isn't
sort of-
high enough, buddy.
He sort of looks looks over towards Mason and the rest of the party.
He gets a really fucking angry look back.
Yeah.
Like
All the party just
Yeah.
look at
Well,
him
you've
like,
already shit the bed.
But seemingly no response from the man or the bulls at this stage. First
all the
off,
cows
in
just go,
initiative,
"Aw."
what you do see is sort of Topaz look back, his ears sort of perk up, and he looks back while he's still running. And as he
Your
turns,
long ball sister. Come here.
as he does look back, you see just this exhaustion, heavy breathing, but he's still seemingly running. There's this sort of look of desperation on his face as he
He's fighting
continues
through
to.
his paws.
Yeah.
No.
His
but
ears
yeah.
must be so warm.
As he gives you that look of desperation, he's gonna use his action to continue running.
Shit.
Which direction?
That way direction.
Stop.
But
Go
just-
the other way.
But yeah, he spends his action to continue running. It is then nothing. Mara, you're up.
Uh-oh.
Fireball.
You see this happen. You see Rogar scream out in rage at this. What is it that you would like to do?
We've got two bulls, a dude, and that's about it right now.
I'm going to cast
Silence.
cast Hex on the human.
Down there.
Yes.
Cool. You go to cast Hex, and as you do, the shadows sort of extend from you, getting to where he is. There seems to be some sort of a ward that shows up around him, and you see these tethers linking him to these two, and your spell fails.
Tethers linking to bulls.
Do the bulls seem to have
Already.
made any sort of
Yeah, they seem to have sort of.
Has he not half hexed both bulls?
But yeah.
1d3.
May I just say, it is great to be playing D&D again.
Yes,
Yeah.
very much so.
It was just like I'm just sitting there D&D.
What do you mean? No time has passed at all.
Just go.
Question:
Does your bonus action.
does it act as is it a counter spell, or am I still concentrating on hex?
I'll tell you, still concentrating on Hex.
But
It
as
does-
my next bonus action, I can
You
do
can-
something else.
Yeah,
Cool. I will then
it just doesn't affect
just
him.
floating mindlessly target the bull thingy closest to Topaz with Eldritch Blast.
Sweet. Roll to hit.
Should put 2 now, don't I?
Yeah, do, son.
Oh, hell yeah!
Nat 20 and a 22.
It's dead.
Both of those hit.
Rest in peace.
Yes.
We
wish.
Oh, I'm just doing some damage.
Shit, maybe if I could put the end in my head.
20 points.
You fire off your 2 Eldritch Blasts, and they both strike this thing square in the chest, and it reels back from the force as it takes a whopping 21 points of damage.
20.
20.
Oh, 20 points of damage.
I'll take 21.
Yeah.
Sorry. It was actually
It was
20,000
it was actually
Very
25.
That's cool. Anything else?
They're just vulnerable 1. I will move up in front of Ro.
5, 10, 15?
Yeah.
Cool. You are there. Ophelia.
Oh God! Already okay.
Wasn't I before Ophelia?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
she's got higher dex.
Same
Oh,
initiative,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same initiative. Both Ophelia and you are on the same
Ro
initiative,
goes
so you
first.
can go.
Ro goes first. I have not been thinking.
is there anywhere for me to stealth?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a very brightly lit room. It's just whatever lights.
It's gonna be.
There's vines.
There's vines and stuff. So
It's
yeah.
also a 7-foot tall Skeletor thing in a cloak that's
Not too-
slightly obscure.
Also there.
Probably vines is good.
Yeah.
So I'll try duck behind some.
Well,
Yeah,
now it's
some
TikTok.
gnarled roots and
Yeah.
things like that. Cool.
No, the last 7 seconds.
It's fine, it's full round.
Anything you can do in TikTok, you can do in one round of D&D. Not TikTok, Vine.
17.
Cool. You rush over. Where are you going to? Are you just dropping down where you are,
I
or
was saying, I didn't realize you could have
like
China
just to
Spartan
the-
in D&D.
5,
That way.
10,
Yeah,
15,
like there.
20? I'll say you get there and you duck behind some of the roots that are coming out from the thing. You move quick enough to where you don't see the bull's eyes following you as you rush past.
And then with my bow,
Mhm.
I am going to try something since it's early in the combat. Whatever is the easiest one for me to see of those chalices.
Yep. Say.
The one that's the furthest on this side.
The middle?
Yeah, I guess
I don't know.
that one would
Or
be.
the one that's right between the
Or
balls.
this
yeah.
one, yeah, either or.
Let's go for the closest one. Yeah.
Cool.
I am going to shoot. That.
Shoot at it.
Oh, Topaz doesn't get
What does it look
exploded.
like the chalices are made out of?
It's just the roots itself that are growing out from the ground seem to be making up these chalices.
Was nearly good.
Keep hidden from the chalices?
11 to hit.
11 will. So you shoot and it just sort of bounces right off of it without seemingly doing anything.
No arcane wards around them
Doesn't seem to be arcane wards around them. Yeah, your arrow pings off of them effectively or grazes off the side.
Yep, cool. That's me.
Cool, that's your turn, Ophelia.
Has the guy, is he facing away from us?
He is facing away from you.
Okay. And he doesn't seem to notice us?
He hasn't responded yet. He seems to be continuing his chanting and
I mean, Mara has already
spellcraft.
shot something at the bull, so I don't think we can really avoid combat here.
There was never an option.
Yeah,
was never an option.
peace was never an option.
No, we have Rogar in the party. Peace was never an option. Diplomacy was never. That's like
Well, okay.
screw it.
Sorry, it's been a while since I watched the Let's go. Just want to see how.
What are spells?
What is D&D?
It's been a while.
If I put
Every time someone said
a fireball right in between all three of them, I get all of them, yeah?
Yes. So right there.
Damn it, Rogar, don't leave with a fireball. I fireball.
Yep. Cool.
Cool.
But it won't get
Yep.
Topaz.
Yep. Nah, you're clear of Topaz.
Correct.
Okay.
And just clear of Callia.
So
That's appreciated.
you can cast a
It's slightly
fireball.
more important.
But Topaz is her brother.
Yeah, I care so much about him.
He about to get whacked.
Yeah, I mean, this guy looks like he's doing evil, right? There's like a big thing.
I mean, they're making the Minotaurs.
Yeah.
It's your choice.
Move the chance clear.
Oh yeah, that's true. Listen, it's been a while. I don't remember shit.
2 people will re-attack.
You're. I mean, you could go join them if you really wanted to.
No!
Fireball the ground.
Yeah, I'll fireball right between all those boys.
We are clumped up.
You need to move about there to get line of sight, but yeah.
I just peek around Hessel and go.
You peek around Hessel, you coalesce that energy
And just kinda-
fling the fireball off into there
And that's my
as it
last
just
third seven.
expands into a ball of flame. So both of these guys are gonna roll dex saves. So that one of them is a soft 20 and the other one is a 10.
Well, fuck that one guy, but how many d6s is it again? 8?
8d6.
And I assume it's
You're
just
gonna
sort of,
be up next after.
So one of them takes half damage.
Yes.
I assume we see it just the fire just sort of wrap around the central guy.
Oh, so he doesn't take any. Okay. There's a lot of ones, huh? Six times 4 is 24. 27?
27 points of damage?
Yes.
Okay. So
I rolled 3 ones.
these take. So this one takes 27, the other one takes half.
13.
13, thank you. And okay.
That was
So
my
as your-
last third level.
As your fireball goes off, you see these two just singe, and as the fire sort of expands around this guy, you see it sort of just go around him, around that arcane ward.
Yeah.
And as it gets to the chalices, you see it almost like siphon into them. So your fireball hits this, this, and that. It siphons into this, and this.
And Ophelia goes,
Yeah. And you see,
That's how we make right to them.
and you see those. You see the chalices start to pour out some sort of bluish green smoke from around the mana stones. Cool. So that's those. Actually, do we have
Okay.
a piece? Can I have a piece of paper and a piece of paper would do?
Piece of paper?
Yes, just a piece of paper. Just keep track of those things. Sorry.
Shit!
Thank you.
You could have given it to the lamp.
That's right.
I had one job, and it is to be long. Also puns.
That's a lifelong job.
I just need one of those like
It's the lifestyle.
yeah.
little shark grabbers.
Yeah.
Did you say there were 5 chalices?
Yes.
Okay.
5 chalices.
And there's
Wow.
energy feeding to the chalices from the turtle.
Yep. So there's a line of runes that are effectively going across one of the roots that's connected to the center of the wheel. That's effectively connecting to all these chalices and then disappearing behind
What's the
where
wheel made
that
of?
is.
What's the wheel made of?
It's metal. It's just a normal sort of wheel. It looks like actually not. Metal would be wood. Yeah, it'll be wood.
Metal and wood, probably like metal joinings, right?
Yeah, it's like a water wheel.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Does it have like little slots in it? He has to kind of like go and fall
Yeah,
forward.
sort of. Yeah.
That's
Um,
uncomfortable. Okay,
cool.
so that
That's you.
I'm not done.
Okay.
Not done with you yet.
Seeing that happened, I'm kind of like, I can use a sorcery point, right?
Yes, you can.
Um,
If your meta magic allows you to do things as a bonus action, then yes.
so-
Or a free action.
yeah.
You could use your sorcery points to quicken a cantrip.
Yeah, I might do that.
Cool.
So, which one took more damage? The one closer to me?
That guy.
Okay. How is he looking?
He is looking alright. Mildly singed, but not too bothered.
Alright. Yeah, I'll use a
Sorcery point to quicken spell.
sorcery point to quicken spell, a firebolt,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna attack the grey one.
Cool. What'd you roll?
A 4 plus something.
I don't think you
I
know.
have a
It's
spell
just,
check.
no, just 4. Because you don't add.
You do.
Yeah,
You-
to the
why
roll.
wouldn't I?
To the roll.
To the root.
Oh, to hit.
hit,
Sorry, I
yeah.
thought it was damage.
Yeah, no, but
What is Vern Vern?
11.
11.
Yeah, that misses.
Crap.
You fire it off, and
Warming up,
this
warming up.
yeah, this thing seems to just hold its arms up, and the firebolt sort of glances off of the sort of more calloused hands of this thing,
Yeah.
without doing anything at all.
Cool.
Um,
Wasted a fucking spell slot.
No, you didn't. That's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Sorcery point.
Sorcery point.
Cool.
That's me.
Cool. That's your turn.
Just wait until all of
Next
my
up is
key points
this
are
guy. He's going to continue. He's going to use his action to continue to concentrate, and that's going to do stuff which you don't see. Then it is Rogar's turn. Rogar, seeing these things and then looking around, noticing that when you cast a fireball, shit happened. He is going to look towards Mason and start to.
This is gonna make my.
Mason's heart kind of goes.
Fireball.
This is gonna make the actual plan that I had a lot more difficult.
He's gonna look at you and he says, "Fine, no fireballs." And he taps you in the back, and you feel your form shift and morph as you polymorph into a giant ape.
I can't, unfortunately,
Why not?
because my level's lower than this year.
A giant alligator, then.
Okay. What the fuck was that for that thing?
Can you still punch?
I can still do all my money.
Is it your level that has to be that, or is it
Yeah,
past
it's
that?
his.
the level of
his
the target?
So was that what's the problem
An
with that?
alligator.
He can't turn me into a giant ape because I think giant ape CR is like 7 or 8, and you can only, if you're targeting a character, it has to be
It's
their
like a
level.
CR7, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Giant ape's a CR7.
You
So
want a big boy?
yes, please. You can just give me a large creature from in there.
Sure, wild shit.
Yeah, I thought that was wild shape, not polymorph. I
Yeah.
thought polymorph you could just turn into whatever. Is that right?
You're a crocodile.
Giant
Or
crocodile.
is
Because
that
I've seen people
That's
polymorph their
Sounds
feelings
very
before,
fine.
but it's going to do that.
Unfortunately.
So you see Mason's form shift into that of a large crocodile, jaws snapping and just. Cool. That's Rogar's turn. He's going to start moving, so he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kill. That's that. And then moving on.
I can't believe Fireball betrayed me like that.
I am going to try a long shot. I'm going to move diagonally towards Topaz.
Cool. 5, 10, 15,
Past
20,
the alligator.
25, 30.
Yeah.
You're right next to him.
Yep. And I am going to.
You want to be within 5 feet of this thing, or
Uh,
do you want to try and stay out of its reach, kind of a thing?
no, that path was fine. I just need to get close enough to him.
You want to be in melee with him, or
no,
to Topaz?
Topaz. And I'm going to clasp my holy symbol, use channel divinity, and do nature's wrath, and have the vines from the wall spring out and try and grasp at Topaz.
Cool. So what sort of a
he
check
has
is
to
it?
make? I'm going to assume he'll choose Dex saving throw.
Yes.
But I'm hoping that he's exhausted enough that I might have a shot.
Yeah, he is.
We'll see.
What is?
It's not a great
that?
DC.
I'm real dumb.
What?
I'm real dumb now.
Why?
Because he's an alligator.
Oh. Isn't it your medium
Yeah,
threat?
it's your
No,
stats.
not for polymorph.
Not for polymorph.
What would change this?
2.
2.
He's
But you know who your allies are.
yeah.
They're children.
He's it's not a disadvantage. It's only ability
Yeah.
checks that are a disadvantage on that exhaustion level.
I
Yeah.
had a plan.
It's a 14.
Just like look over your shoulder at Rogar, like
You could have.
He rolled a 24.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, so you watch the vines shoot out to try and grasp him, and
What?
he just like whips out towards him, and you watch him like while he's running, just effortlessly, almost like he's fluid, sort of do the whole matrix dodge thing as it tries to grasp for him while he's running on the wheel, and he just comes back up and continues to run.
trying to help you.
Cool. So that's that.
Yes, it is.
Anything else?
Look up
Nope.
giant fucking thing outside.
Yeah. Look at the giant minotaur that's
Cool.
in front of me and be like,
Speaking of the giant minotaur in front of you.
yep.
You go and do that, and then you see this bull creature's eyes following you as you run up to him. You watch it turn around and just both hands just come straight down on you to make two
Come on, Slim.
attacks. So he's gonna make 2 attacks. I'm assuming that one. Yep, those will both hit. So that's a 27 and a 25.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what though, Nathan? You have extra hit points now.
Oh, no. He can only make one of those.
Hey.
So he will make one of those against you. I'll reroll that.
Did your crocodile form get your temporary hit points, or do they only apply to your mason form?
Probably my fault.
12.
Misses.
Yeah, so the fists come down and you use your glaive to just slightly deflect and get out of the way enough to where it doesn't hit you. Just slams down right into the ground, and you all sort of feel it. So that happens, and then he's gonna make his second attack, which you watch it reach down, grab one of these large chunks of wood root, rip it out of the ground, and just hoof it at who's he gonna throw it at? Who's the most threatening?
The giant fucking alligator?
Probably.
His
It's gonna be-
teammates, they look pretty threatening.
He's gonna hoof it at the alligator.
Is it an alligator?
No,
or
actually no,
crocodile?
Mara attacked him. So he's gonna throw it at
Oh, he
Mara.
didn't see.
He did.
He saw an invisible force at him.
I'm sure Mara reached out her hands in some form or fashion.
So
that
one's
Is it an alligator or a crocodile?
Crocodile.
one of those. 13.
Yeah.
That hits? Oh,
Is
okay.
it disadvantage with me up close?
Oh yes it is. You're right. Ooh. 11.
Nice.
Yeah. You see it flung towards you, and as you try to duck out the way, you feel a force sort of just move as this log that's coming towards you just gets battered out of the way. And the rest of you just see this log flying towards Mara and just suddenly midair shoot off to the side. And you hear you hear him say, "Don't get used to that."
You're just like a cat and you're just like, sorry, I didn't actually mean to.
Other one.
God, I actually hit it in midair, I didn't mean to.
This other one is going to run up to the party.
Oh,
Join the party.
don't.
But Dan, before you get him too close, I am huge.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, bigger thing.
Oh, that's
We'll just put you there. So he comes out.
Long and huge.
Huge.
Yeah, he comes up. He comes up to where you are,
Huge fucking what, mate?
and he's going to slam down on you. His first attack.
Fuck you.
So I'm about to
Pull that across.
Oh no!
That was the weirdest things I've ever heard.
It's like an aborted way!
Yeah.
17 to hit.
He's the only one we have!
That's a bit.
Listen, man!
It's
Listen, we
fine.
only have like these boys.
It's
They're
fine,
too
and we'll just
small.
use that. That's
Oh wait, or you could use
That's cool. We've got.
Sorry.
I'll put it.
We'll space it out.
Yeah, we'll space it out. It's cool.
fuck.
Absolute shambles.
Yeah,
Oh, goddamn mess.
cool.
Been a while.
So yeah, 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Those are really
that does.
Hit that gator.
Wasn't an anime society.
Do not have D10s. I don't have D10s.
You could just use D8s instead of D10s.
I'm okay with that. Oh, hit points.
That's good.
I mean, that's some tanking.
There's some capability.
You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing just slams right down on you.
yeah, that would.
And with that second attack, he is going to throw a rock at Rogar.
They can fit a bird in this cavern? Fit a big bird in this cavern?
Potentially. Fit a bird? I don't know if a bird would get too far off the ground.
That's like a big bird. It's very good at fighting. Ladies and numbers.
He did miss the joke.
Yeah.
It's going to be disadvantage.
Yes, it is going to be disadvantage. That is. That will probably hit 24. So that will hit Rogar.
Crocodile is bigger than me.
And then I will take.
I call it from you. Thanks.
Oh, jeez. These things hurt, man.
Oh, that's a lot of.
Yeah, that.
That's a hefty rock.
Yes, that is a very hefty rock.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Why?
It's a fireball in rock form.
It's pelting you with dust.
So Rogar will take 21 points of fire damage. Oh, sorry, not fire
What?
damage. Bludgeoning damage. My bad.
You turtle the rocks so quickly.
Yeah, he throws the rock at Rogar, and you see it just you see this large, well, it's a large tree root just slam into Rogar,
And Rogar needs to make a concentration check.
yes, he does. He's first going to take some damage.
Yeah. Slow to the minimum.
20 points of damage.
Really just like come up with a new plan. Please don't lose this. Please don't make me possible.
Yeah, it's gonna be like.
I believe he's got a warcaster. No, it doesn't. It's got
I'm
the other
guessing Sid Rock is probably hitting 50 pounds.
one.
part of
He's
it
got to
is
reroll that.
This would be funny if I told him that.
Yeah, sorry. I rolled a 2 and a 1, okay?
Oh my
Oh my
gosh!
god, Rogar, no!
On the plus side, that's 20 damage you didn't take as your normal self.
That is
Yeah,
true.
and
Your brain
the
just
concentration drops as you slowly start to revert back to your normal self.
Does he come back crouching?
This is the plan I made like 10 minutes ago.
Lying on his belly, just
Cool.
It's like,
That's
I think it's
you.
You feel stretched.
Yeah.
that's the bull's turns.
Yeah, that's the bull's turns.
I'm not melee with it though.
Yes, you are not.
yeah, 'cause your snout was like out here somewhere.
Next up, Hessel.
Cool. I think we're on the same. Would you rather I go first? Because my plan hasn't changed.
Hessel and Mason, you're up.
Oh, you can go. First.
Okay.
It's just like.
I need to read the slide bar, sorry.
So
Sorry.
reread this one.
His himself isn't going to have as interesting of a turn. All of this is going on. He's going to reach under his hat with my action. I'm going to go ahead and summon Manibus.
Yep.
You don't have to do the hat thing.
And,
He looks at Laura.
yeah. And then I'm just going to
We need
reach
to
up
change Manibus into a bunny.
and with my wand and touch my wand to the beak of Manibus and say Spiritus Draconis, and just little bits of acid start to drip out of his mouth.
Cool.
Simultaneously, as the hand goes down, Manibus starts to take off.
That's how
That's my
it's
action,
all.
bonus action.
Yep.
After that, Cinea's just going to stand there because she hasn't been given a command at
Yep.
all.
Cool. Is it a bonus action to cast Dragon's Breath?
He says,
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Didn't know that.
So action to grab Manibus, and
Yep.
now on Manibus's turn, Manibus is going to. How far apart are those two things?
These two things?
Yeah.
Dragon.
There's about 10 feet between them.
Sweet, fantastic. So Manibus is going to fly to be up approximately. He's got 60 feet of flight. He's going to sit about 30 feet up.
Yep.
Sorry, 15 feet above them.
Yep.
So that the cone will spray down
And it'll hit them
two
both.
of them.
Yeah,
So I need
that's
them both to make dex saves.
Dex saves.
The splash zone.
Can
you imagine
12 and 14.
12 and 14 both fail.
This little owl just.
Yeah, you see this little freaking morpole just flutter up and then just spray of acid.
I tried to roll it here first. It just took a second for it to come up. So that's 8.
Wow.
That's much worse than what I rolled in D&D Beyond, but
Yeah.
it's a second later. 8.
8 points of acid damage.
Yeah. 80 points of acid. 8 points of
I was saying,
It was much better on
No
it.
retconning. 80.
Okay. Mason.
Still haven't decided what I want to do.
Same plan as before. Bite them.
Additional movement. 15 feet.
crawl on the floor towards him and bite his ankle.
Is there any space between the two balls where I can get through without going into
I think it's
melee
balls.
with them?
No. You will be in melee of either one of them if you are going past. Because there's that space there, and then there's this one's in melee with this guy, this one's in melee with that guy.
The only way to do it would be to run behind Topaz.
You could actually go diagonal, so if you go 5, 10, 15, 20, you will not get
No,
into melee.
I'll be into melee with the other one because he's that corner.
Oh, that's right, he's on that corner square. Never mind.
That's okay. I am going to use my bonus action
Mm-hmm.
to patient defense.
Doesn't Step the Wind just allow you to disengage as well?
Yes, but I don't use that. I don't need that.
Okay. Gotcha.
I don't think right now. I'd also like to not be hit by everything in the future as well.
Yep.
And I'm going to go to the man. Behind the man.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
Question my
25,
movement
30.
speed.
Yeah, you will take an attack opportunity from this thing.
Yep.
As it just swings around to, yep. Disadvantage. That is a 11.
Miss.
Sweet. It
is
swings
not
wide
going
as you dodge out of the way.
What I'm going to do from there is I'm going to use my action to attack him twice.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to attack him once first and see what happens.
Yep. Roll to hit.
Fuck me. That is a 15.
15. You as you go to swing, you get about that far away from him, and your arm just stops. Momentum completely arrested as you see a shimmering ward appear around him, and you see tethers connecting to the ripples going through, connecting to the sort of base of their necks.
Following those quickly, do I see anything there? Like any adornment, like a necklace or a collar, which seems to be linking them at that point?
On the
You said
balls?
that I watched it all the way to the neck.
Yep. So they make a perception. What's your passive perception?
Fuck all. Like 12.
You mean what? Wise.
No, you ask this every session. Wisdom
I'm used to
sucks
wise monks,
shit.
okay?
I'm a terrible monk.
It's not counter stats, not bow stats.
12.
12. In that moment, with your action bonus action being used, I'll say you don't see anything. You just see you see those tethers linked to the back of their necks. You can use your next turn to investigate.
What a waste.
Because it's
Perceive.
fur
There's
stuff.
fur and all of that, and they're moving. They're in constant motion, so.
They dance.
I'm going to yell out, look at their necks for someone that's got a better passive perception than me.
Yep.
And then what I'm going to do, seeing as I have committed to punchy, I'm going to. I use 30 feet to get there?
Yes.
Balls. I'm going to pivot around him towards me. To there.
Yep.
And I'm going to try and grab one of the Minor Stones out.
Cool. That's going to be an action to attempt to. It's a strength check to attempt to pull it out.
So I can't just use my second attack?
No, it's an action.
I'm going to use my second attack to shove it. Because that is technically the same thing. You move it 5 feet. And I can use my attack
Try and
action.
kick the chalice off the thing.
I'm gonna say you're gonna need to use an action to try and interact with that. It's
Right.
it's something that's held in place with an enchantment. So you're gonna need to actually spend an action to try and yank it out. I'll say you do attack it, and
I'm going to attack the roots that are underneath it, because I think
Sweet.
the minus
Yep.
is probably going to be
cool. Roll 10.
17.
Yep, that hits. Roll damage.
Fuck, man. 4.
Yep.
I just hate
You get splinter.
You hit it, and there is a splintering of the bark, but you'd think it's going to take a fair bit more to deconstruct this chalice.
Right.
Because the chalice is actually connected into the thing? Okay.
Yeah, it's sort of growing out of this one. So there's this one giant root that's sort of going through there, and then
Yeah.
behind.
It's all over.
That's it, we're all dead.
No, we won.
Yeah, the thing just falls.
All its amniotic fluid is gushing out.
Oh, they were facing the other way.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, I almost bumped it again. It's precarious.
Alrighty, seeing as that sucks shit.
Maybe we just turn the little thing just a little bit that way so you can see all the camera. Just
Eh?
yeah, it's probably like
Angle.
yeah,
Yes.
there you go.
Cool.
Seeing as that sucks shit, I'm going to try and get round him to the other side of him. Or whatever. I got there another 10 feet. So I'll go
To
back.
this side of him?
Yeah.
Cool. There you go. You are there. Sweet. That is your turn. Back up to the top. It is Topaz. He's going to spend his action running again. So that does the first part. Nothing's going to do anything. Mara.
Oh, I had it planned before you moved, so I'm going to stand in front of Rogar and Ro, like in that, like, kind of connecting.
There.
Yep.
Cool.
And then both of the Minotaur thingies
Yep.
need to make a dexterity. Huh?
You can
Hex.
move your
He's,
hex.
he's already hexed.
No, you haven't shifted.
You haven't shifted it. Bonus action to hex him, right?
Okay. Yeah,
Cool.
hex.
Yep. Shadow step to.
Then they both need to make dexterity saves.
Cool.
As I do sign off last.
Oh, blast him.
So 15 and 11.
15 is exactly my save, so that one.
That one succeeds, that one fails.
Which one succeeds?
That one
Oh,
succeeds,
boy.
that fails. So the hex one fails.
No way. So 24 damage to the one that failed, and 12 to the one that succeeded. And the one that failed gets pushed directly back 20 feet and is not prone.
Cool. So it goes 10, 20, and is on top of the thing and rolls off of it.
Nice.
Yeah. as he sort of gets pushed back and crashes into this thing and trips over it, he falls over prone. But yeah, the chalice seems unaffected.
I don't like how close that thing is to us.
He doesn't. You see him as he sort of tumbles back and falls. You see sort of blood starting to pour down from its from his ears.
I am going to go on a diagonal over towards that other Minotaur now and get on his. Pretty much just on the corner closest to you to in melee range.
15 to there. 5, 10, 15, 20, and 25. You've got 5 feet movement.
Oh, because I've moved before.
Yeah, so you've got 5.
Yeah.
10, 15,
Okay, I'll get in
20,
between
25.
them then. I'll impose between them then. Between Hessel and them.
Cool. 30.
Yeah.
So right there. Sweet.
Oh,
Thank you, Ryan.
that changes things.
Alright, so over Ophelia, you're up. Ophelia and
No.
Ro.
Roll first.
Another attempt to do something that may or may not work. Is there any loose roots or rocks that are around 5 pounds?
I will say yes, because Rogar got hit by a root, a rather large one which splintered, so I'll say yes, there is enough root material.
I'm going to use catapult and attempt to shoot that in to jam the wheel.
Ooh,
Nice.
interesting. I'll say okay. Roll your.
It's a save.
If it works, Topaz
It's just a saving throw.
Yeah, it's a save.
Yeah, but you're trying to jam the wheel, so the wheel.
Which you can't roll an
doesn't
attack roll, saving throw.
make- Yeah,
It would just be you'd be using your
it's
spell attack.
just roll a spell attack just to see if you can aim it right enough to get it in a place where you want it to jam.
The worst possible roll.
Oh. You fling it and
Bonk.
What did I just say?
no, I'm not gonna be that cruel.
It flies in a straight line in the direction you choose.
Yeah, it flies in a straight line towards that direction, and
It does that.
just in time. You hear something coming, you just duck out the way. A couple of splinters graze you, but that's about it. And it completely misses your target. So,
Yep.
It does say when the object strikes something, the object and what it strikes each take 3d8 bludgeoning damage. Does it still take the bludgeoning
So
damage?
if you targeted Topaz, there is the wheel between the Topaz and you, so you...
you rolled a nat one on that, so it's gonna go and splinter off against the wall.
So the wall takes bludgeoning
Sure.
damage.
You're up.
How tall are the bull boys?
They are large creatures. I'm
I'm
gonna
say
say.
stealth.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say they're about 8.5, close to 9 feet. Yeah. Yes, you can.
Bonus to re-stealth.
Sorry, 8 to 9 feet.
Yeah, 8 to 9 feet.
Can I see what Mason was talking about, like a collar or anything on the
You don't have an angle to the back of their necks, but you can make a perception check as an action if you want.
Well, that's an action though. I need that. Okay. So, what I was thinking, I want to do a spell on its head, basically, like enveloping its head, but not down, like just like in the
What's
air
the spell?
above. Darkness.
Well,
So it's
you
a
need to
15
target a
magical
point.
darkness spreads from a point you choose within
So the point is
range
just
to
in the
fill a
air.
15,
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
15
I'll
foot
allow it.
radius.
Allow it.
So
Yep. Just an orb of
top.
darkness. Yep, that's
orb
cool.
of darkness.
Sweet.
So a creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness,
Yep.
and non-magical light can't illuminate it.
Sweet. So there is now
So-
a giant 15-foot radius ball of darkness.
I want to blind it, basically. Yeah.
Yep.
And
that
I don't
is
have to use a spell slot for that because that's ritual, baby.
Nice.
Just
Like all of the stuff.
I've never used that one before.
so
Everything.
you start to speak in infernal, and you all see this small little bead of darkness show up in that spot that you're fixating on, and it just grows and envelops this thing. This thing's head.
And
Cool.
so there'll definitely be space kind of a little bit in front of it and a little bit behind it because there's a 15-foot radius.
I'm
So
gonna
if
say
it
that
does
it's
move
like
it, it's like probably like chest up.
Yeah, that's fine. Makes
Okay,
sense.
so that is my.
Manibus is in darkness.
Yes, Manibus is in darkness.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I mean, he can fly out of it, but. So
Sweet.
that's
That's it?
my action, and it's concentration up to 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll use another sorcery point. Actually, no, I won't. No, it's okay. I'll
Go.
just there.
Theoretically, you'd have advantage to hit them because
They can't see
it's
you, yes.
blinded.
It can't see you.
Oh, okay.
Everything-
Well, I mean, I wanted to blind it so it wouldn't hit us.
Yep.
Yeah.
So.
Everyone might have advantage to hit it because it
Yes.
can't dodge out of the way of your
Yes.
attacks.
Okay. And I will use a sorcery point and firebolt it.
Cool. Roll to hit.
Jesus. Sorry.
Get go in.
Okay, so 14 plus 7.
That'll hit.
Cool. So that is 2d10. 10.
Nice.
Cool. 10 points of damage.
I rolled 2 5s.
Sweet. Yeah.
And that's me.
You fire off your firebolt and thing can't move. It's as big as a fucking barn.
And then I take a step back.
Yep. You take a step back.
Because, yikes.
All right.
But, so yeah, now I think, everyone has advantage on
Cool.
it.
Sweet.
All of the blinded condition stuff against that.
Yes. It is that guy's turn. You see him continue to use his action to mutter the incantation.
Take that.
Alright. So that happens. You see these three continue to pour out even more of some sort of a bluish smoke which seems to be traveling down along the sides of the chalice and into the root itself. Yeah.
Nice.
Cool. It is now Rogar's turn. He looks at you and sees that you're preoccupied. He's going to make his way up to Topaz. 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, no.
I think my miniature might be giving away intention better than correct. I'm not intending to stay with that man.
25. Yep. So Rogar's going to go back there. He's going to take a look at Topaz. You see Topaz look back at him with a sort of look of desperation. And Rogar starts to look at the vines itself. He is going to make an investigation check with his action to see what he can do about it. What is an investigation? Very, very high. Okay, so that is 17. So he looks at it and he looks through it and he turns back to see you and he says, "It's a complex enchantment, but I think I can break it. Try to keep me alive." And you see him turn towards it and starts waving his hands and starts muttering.
All right.
Yeah, and he seems to be focusing on the root connected to the main part of the wheel that has symbols around it, or some
You did
runes
just
around
say
it.
try.
Try.
Try, keep me alive.
Yeah.
Standards are pretty low. Expectation.
It is now your turn. Callie.
All right.
Sorry, I'm so enamored by the fact that Mason was like a gator for like 2 seconds and then just like was like
6 seconds.
6 seconds.
No, it wasn't 6 seconds. The whole round was 6 seconds.
Yeah. You got
It was a-
whacked and just came back.
Got real fucking dark.
Gator got slammed and then
It's like he got hit in the head for like a second.
It's like, did I imagine
The world's
that?
creepiest shield spell. So Rogar's dealing with that. I'm going to see what I can do about this shield around the other guy by stabbing that minotaur that's on the ground.
Yeah.
Cool.
Stab at
The
that.
one that's bleeding from the
10.
ears.
Yep.
Sweet. Stab at the
Stabby.
advantage.
So 2 attacks.
Cool.
2 attacks with advantage.
Yes, that is a 17 for the first attack.
That will hit.
And 15 for the second.
That will also hit.
Yes.
Not very hard to hit, just a sack of hit points.
Ooh, nice.
Nice damage.
Dude.
Yeah, so that's 11 points of damage for the first hit,
Nice.
Ooh.
and 10 for the second.
God, good
Nice.
rolling. On D4s, that's good rolling.
Those are good rolls.
You run up to it and just start carving away at it. It's you tear open a large gash across its side, up to its abdomen. It just starts to gush out blood. Cool. It is not looking very. It's not looking good.
Good.
It's not looking good.
And I'll mentally prepare myself for the retaliation that is coming.
Right after you, it is his turn. So you watch it. So as it sort of lets out this loud bellow in pain, it stands back up and just as he brings both of his hands down King Kong style to just slam you right into the ground.
Just now, before it's pertinent, strength. Disadvantage on ability strength.
Yes.
Oh, thanks.
He rolled a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
So that's gonna be... Yeah. 15 plus 6. 21 points of bludgeoning damage as he just slams you down. And with his second attack, he reaches down, grabs some of the roots, attempts to grab some of the roots because that's the big fat root going through there.
He does it.
Throw a chalice.
Break it.
I will roll strength.
What's his intelligence? Pretty fucking dumb, probably.
Throw a chalice.
Yeah, he just grabs the stone out and is like,
Throw the root.
It is stupid, so it is going to roll intelligence.
Sure.
No, not intelligence, strength to see if it can break it.
Isn't that disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh, is that a strength check or? Yeah.
To see if he's able to
Nat
break
20s.
it.
Yep.
There we go.
Now's the time to roll for damage, not roll like shit.
I rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1.
that checks out. That checks out.
Those buttons out, right?
Yeah, I just get the
That
average.
is-
The average.
Suffering.
I just feel the courage.
Yeah, it reaches down to grab it, but whatever strength it once had, it seems to not be able to channel it.
Damn it!
As Dakara seems to be holding him back.
Jakar, no! I don't know.
So yeah, I'll say he wastes that attack trying to do that.
Cool.
The next is the other giant that's right in front of Mara,
Number 2.
and it's gonna make its attack against Mara
Disadvantage.
It's
with disadvantage. That's right.
Because it
It's just gonna
cannot see her.
flail.
Maybe it'll just get angry at the root and start attacking that.
Cannot see Mara.
One can hope.
That is a 13 plus to 22 to hit.
I tried.
So that's 22 to hit. Uh, 26 points of
Oh, that
20
was straight up women.
26 points of bludgeoning damage as it just
Still healthier than everybody else.
Is your darkness concentration?
No, that's me.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
your hex is concentration though. So 13 is the number to meet.
Don't think so.
Your hex drops one turn too late.
Yeah.
Well, it actually made no use because I didn't actually roll hex damage for that one. So.
Oh well. And he is he can't really see to make a ranged attack, so I'm gonna say he's not gonna go for it.
Fumbles.
Goes like, ooh.
Yeah, makes no sense.
Tries to swipe the dark.
Ooh, advantage on concentration checks. Sorry.
Hey!
I pass.
Yay!
Sorry, I forgot I had that.
You're Hexel maintain.
Very nice.
Hessel Mason, what are you doing?
Do you want to go first, or shall I? I'll jump in. Quick and the dead man, it's initiative. Okay, so
I kill him with hate.
seeing that one there, it seems to be blinded. That's great. I'm going to reach out towards it with my wand. Go back and go. Cast Ray of Sickness towards it.
Cool.
Which it's going to be a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Okay, all right. I also need it to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
22.
22, it passes. Max damage. That is 8 points of necrotic damage
Is that to this one?
to that one there.
Cool.
Actually, no, that's not max damage. That's
Eight.
half.
Yeah.
It's 2d8s. That's half of maximum damage.
Cool.
It was just so nice as before.
Yeah, I know. With my bonus action, I'm going to look over towards Cinia and just say, fire. And Cinia will just draw out that bone bow and just
Break
off
off one of
with
those
a
bones. Yeah.
arrow and draw back against it.
Just catches on fire.
How did you do that?
I have summoned Ghost Rider.
That is a soft 20 to hit.
Yep, now it.
And that is going to be 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Same one?
Sorry, piercing damage. Yes.
So
Just shoots her hand at it.
Cool. Yep. So just damage. And
Okay,
it strikes
fantastic.
and gets embedded into this creature.
Great. At that point, after my turn ends, Manibus is going to flitter out to the nearest point it can to try and see if it can see. Upon getting out, we're going to try and... Effectively, I'm just trying to get Dragon's Breath on just this one here.
Okay.
Not worrying about the guy who Magic Sim doesn't seem to affect.
So is it
So just kinda-
staying where it is? And
No,
flying?
no. So it's going to have to fly out. So from the point of it is, I'll use at least 30 points of movement
Yeah,
to get
then-
out,
So you'll probably you'll be well
and
clear.
then another 15 to go down. It's 45,
Yep.
and then blast out this acid just towards
Sweet.
it. So I need it to make a Dex save.
So you basically want to stay 15 feet away from it so that you're not.
No,
hitting
no,
it,
no.
right?
He's going for the one over here that he can see.
No.
No.
So
Oh,
go for this
oh,
one.
okay,
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah, the one that's been
Just had to
attacking
get out of that.
Right.
Yeah,
Dex
so
save.
just over by the cows, effectively.
Is that also a disadvantage because you can't see it coming?
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't say.
Okay.
This is
So
not
like-
any ability. It automatically fails any ability checks that like attacks against it and its attacks against it have advantage and its attacks have disadvantage.
Interesting.
So no, it doesn't have
Oh,
disadvantage.
cool.
I mean, you can roll it that way if you'd like.
So it's a dex save.
Yes, please. 18?
Mhm.
It's saved, so it's going to take half damage.
Yep.
There we go. That's max damage this time. 18. So,
Yay.
Nice.
yeah, 666. So that's 18 points of acid damage, but halved.
Oh, that's right.
As Manibus just.
Cool.
Spit
That's
it
the
out.
big bad of the campaign. Manibus.
Yeah.
Man, this vomits
Hey,
acid
ow.
all over it.
Yep.
Yep.
And then
Cool.
we'll just stay over, flying above, just near the cows.
Sweet. Mason.
I still have no good turn. I am going to have a quick look around. I'm going to go up to the one. I'm going to go up to one by Callian because he's probably fucked the hell up.
Cool.
Yeah, you can real bad, I
10,
think.
15.
No, I mean you're looking real bad.
I'm
15?
also looking for that.
You're both bleeding a lot.
I'm gonna go
Yes.
I'm gonna use my action to attack.
Yep.
It's terrible.
What is it? Because he's got
13.
13? That
Yeah.
hits.
Nice.
There you go.
It's still not terrible. It's still not terrible, but it's terrible. 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Cool.
No. Alright. Is there any way that I can get around it
Yeah, I'll say you can get behind you and vault over the.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around there to get to a place where I'm flanking.
You're up there.
You're on there flanking.
Because I'm intelligent, I swear. I don't have 2 intelligence still. Nat 20.
Yeah, that hits.
So it takes a bunch.
Also, it's the one that's hexed as well.
Plus,
Doesn't affect me.
4 is 6. Plus 3 is 7 points of damage.
And because you're a half orc, you
I
can
rolled that extra. Because I double my die. I roll and then double the one that I roll.
Wow.
So that took 7 points of damage. Bonus action, I'm just going to go balls to the wall. We're going to go flurry of
Technical
blows.
term.
So 2 more
Do
attacks.
it.
That'll hit 16 plus,
Yep.
and it needs to make a.
Constitution.
No, I got other shit because I'm a monk.
yeah.
Monks
Hit
have
before you
everything.
get flurry of
What one?
blows.
Who's that?
The table. It needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Cool.
Everything's falling apart.
That is a
Just like
13.
real life.
It just saves.
Ooh.
So as I kick its leg, it does manage to stay up, and I'm not going to stun it. Actually, I will try and stunning strike it. So that needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's soft one. Getting to this thing's
Yeah, it's got
nerve endings is a lot of getting to it.
and then I'm going to make my last attack.
I just realized I'm glowing.
17 plus.
Yep.
So it's going to need to make another dexterity saving throw.
Cool. Nat 20.
I'll roll damage for my attacks then.
Cool.
So that's 6 on the first of the flurry of blows ones,
Sweet.
and another 6 on the second one.
Cool. Sweet. So you get up behind and just wail on it, trying to hit those soft spots, trying to get it to kneel. Those things not working, just balls to the wall, just hit it wherever you can to inflict as much pain as possible. And it is looking hurt. It's looking quite hurt at this stage as you sort of pummel it over and over again. Sweet. That's your turn. Back up to the top.
Yeah.
Lopez is going to continue running as an action. Triple dash. Which does the first part of it.
How exhausted is he?
He is. He's only first one level of exhaustion.
Is the wheel able to keep up with how fast he's running, or is he just doing loops inside the wheel?
No, the wheel's able to keep up.
That's
That's a well lubricated.
It's got really good
Magic.
bearings.
Yeah.
Magic.
Magic bearings.
That thing's not going to do anything. Mara.
Okay. Shadow is going to encompass Mara's arms and really turn into like big shadow claws.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna
Sweet. Your shadowy claws appear as you hack into this thing.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, as you hold your hands out, the darkness from above starts to almost cascade down across your arms, forming these claws.
You two make a really good witchy team. Yeah. You bring the darkness, Mara can bring the pain.
Oh yeah, baby!
Ouch.
So that is 28 points of acid damage.
Ooh, yeah,
Acid.
that's a solid hit.
Beautiful.
You, as the darkness forms these claws around you, jump up, and you can see exactly where its head is. You just go straight for the throat and leave 2 massive gashes across the throat. It starts to bleed. It's starting to show wear and tear. Oh, that was a hit. Cool.
You two, Mara.
That's your turn.
Yes. Yeah.
Bro, you're up. I feel you on deck.
She's gonna stop trying to do weird shit and just hit things.
Go.
So she's already got the bow out. I'll just go for the one in front of Mara.
Sweet.
Is that advantage to?
Yes. It can't see you. So.
Oh yeah.
We're all stealth from it.
Remember, it's us.
I rolled 2 ones.
Oh, dude!
Maybe!
Oh,
What dice are you using?
Different
2
dice.
ones on an advantage. Jeez.
I'll hide again.
Oh my lord, that's bad.
15.
Yeah, you pull your bowstring and you start to hear your bow creak. I know. You hear your bow start to creak and splinter, and that's when you sort of stop. And like, probably not. You reckon another one of those, and you'll probably break it.
Cool. Just
Your weapons, man. It's cool. Couple more levels, and you'll be able to make them magical.
only 1 more level.
Yeah.
Round.
Yeah.
It's a great game for me.
That's your turn. Ophelia, you're up.
Okay, right, so I'm glowing
Yes.
within 5 foot radius.
Yep.
I forgot that once I have 5 rooms up that happens.
That's right.
Start slapping people.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's kind of the plan. But, I can't, like, does this thing, like, obviously I can't see its face or
You
anything.
can't see its face, but you can see.
I can see blood dripping out
Yeah,
of
you
it.
can see blood start to drip.
See from the holes Mara's there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to,
So bad.
sorry, I just wanted to double check
I'll be
something.
straining all your luck.
She's a leech.
Literally.
I
Parasite.
could use my last sorcery point, but that feels like a bad idea. So who's around me? There's Hessel there and Mara.
And Simia and Ro.
I'm going to.
You?
Yeah, I'm just gonna firebolt it.
Firebolt the.
The big boy.
Yep. You go for it.
The chaos rain.
Yeah.
You always will know
Yes.
what I mean.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that'll hit an 18.
Oh, it's pretty gift already.
18 to hit plus 7.
You.
18 plus 7? Yeah, that hits.
Okay, that one's on an angle. I'm sorry, I'm having a day. Oh, that was good. Okay, 19
Fire
damage.
damage?
Yeah.
To this guy?
Yeah.
Cool. Pretty solid hit. Yep.
Yeah.
You fire off your bolt and it just sort of streaks across his back, leaving a sort of long blister in its wake.
Yeah, and then, yep, that's it.
That's it? Cool. It is him. He's going to finish use his action to keep chanting. Just
Like the phrase, finish his.
Okay. So you see these 3, the mana stones crack, and as they do, the chalices start to sort of glow with that blue, which seems to almost feed through into the root and back into that, into the sack itself, and you see the creature inside just start to move and shift as these sort of bluish glowing veins start to pop up around it. Yeah, those 3 have fractured.
Okay, so
There's 2 left.
There's 2 left.
Fraction of a hole.
No.
It is now Rogar's turn. He is going
Copy
to
that.
spend. He's going to look at that and he sees some fracture and he says, "Oh, that's not good. Everyone doing okay? And he sort of starts to look around.
Spell.
Just keep doing what you're doing,
Cast
bruh.
a spell.
Um,
The magics.
he looks around and he.
Just maybe stop the wheel or something.
Do something.
Old person.
Something would be nice. Anything at all.
He's going to look
Fireball
at. Yeah, he's going to look at Topaz and he says, "I'm sorry, buddy." And he casts a
Grab his
spell.
leg.
He casts a spell. He's not that fast.
Yeah. Just use that staff of his. Just stick it in his legs.
He casts that spell. And.
Does he resist?
Oh no, he doesn't. He doesn't need to. Actually, wait. Charmed. Yes, he would resist. So he's gonna roll. Plus what's his resistance?
He's a monk.
Yes, he resists. He resists the spell.
Wow. He's a built monk.
Yeah.
Good monk.
Yeah, he's at that stage where he's got some fun stuff, which makes him.
Yeah.
Stages.
Can't he just
Degrees.
Use your
Be
mind to
charmed.
resist the charm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that
Do
kind.
some wholeness of
Well, he is
whatever
that
body
kind of
you're-
monk. That is literally every
Yes.
kind of monk.
I know. It's not that kind of.
Still-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stillness
stillness
of
of
mind.
mind.
Yeah.
Purity of belief, though. He's got it. He can't be poisoned.
Promise it doesn't have
Immune to
stillness of
poison.
body
Every poison.
and disease.
Yeah, for the condition. The condition and damage.
Cool. So that's Rogar's turn. That's Rogar's turn. Callion.
Stab.
Cool.
With
Stabs away.
advantage.
Nice. 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Pretty good.
Damage.
10.
Nice.
He's still standing.
Yes.
Another one.
He wasn't that hurt.
17.
And 17. To hit? Oh, yeah, that hits.
Bonus
damage.
Alright. 7. It wants me to roll a 7 apparently.
Sweet.
Almost have decree.
Yep.
Yes.
You hack at it again, and this time you're now carving away chunks of flesh that seem to drop
Steak,
onto the
baby.
floor.
Fusion steak.
Yes.
Smells
And guess who has meat Guess who has enough meat hooks for all of these guys.
That is true. You do.
Are the cows over there? They just like chilling.
Yeah, they're just.
They're probably a little upset.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
probably all moved
What are they
back to
grazing
one back.
Probably.
Sorry, what?
So what are they grazing on? True.
They're all
All
huddled
their
in,
cuds, you know?
Cool.
they're all
That's-
huddled in the back corner.
It's now that thing's turn.
No.
It's going to make one attack against you, and he's realized that he can't break that route, so he's not going to try
And he's got disadvantage hex.
on a strength check.
Oh,
Strength
sorry,
check.
yeah.
But
Not
he's,
gonna attack me?
Just kicking the shit out of the back of his legs.
yeah, Callion did
I have
a fair
no
chunk more.
chance of doing anything that can
Yeah.
get anyone back.
So he's gonna go for Callion again.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'll roll a d4. 1 and 2, 3, 4. 4. He goes for you.
Yeah.
So you watch him sort of turn around and
Let's make use of one of the people.
go to slam.
Welcome to the jam.
18 to hit.
Perfect.
You're about to beat you.
Soft 20. Sorry, 20 points of damage. Soft
Okay.
20.
Soft 20
yeah.
points of damage.
20 points of damage as he sort of just swings his arm widely around, just clocks you across the face.
Real glad I didn't.
I
Cool.
had a feeling.
That's him. It's now other 8 boy.
Yes.
You mean
Who is-
cowboy?
Weird, cowboy. The other cowboy, and he is going to slam at you because he can't see anything, so he's wildly flailing. And he's not smart enough to realize that he needs to move. 19 to hit.
Hits.
Cool.
I think it's rolled bad enough. I might go and get right or one.
21 points of bludgeoning damage. As he brings his fists down. As he brings his fists down upon you. And he's too.
Good.
He's too befuddled to be able to do too much else. Hessel, Mason, you guys are up.
Right, I'm going to, with my wand still out,
Between the three of us, we have the health of a whole person.
shout out
Between the three of us, we have a Felix at points.
4 twists in the direction of that one there, casting Toll of the Dead. I need to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, I was just behind the vines.
That one.
That one fails 2d12.
Yep.
Maybe.
Yes, it.
Are you kidding me?
You rolled 2
1
ones.
and a 3.
Yeesh.
4 points of necrotic damage
Yeesh.
from 2d12.
He's already taken damage, so
That's what it is, that's why I was taking
okay,
damage,
sorry.
Okay, so I do that, and then an arrow
Better than 9.
flings through the air.
It's better than 2 ones on 20.
Natural 20.
Oh my
Good
god!
job,
Nice.
Cinia. Good job. Okay, so Cinia gets a 6
Yeah.
and a 1. Cool, that's extra damage.
Yep.
7 plus 5 is 12.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage from
Let's kill
Cinia.
this thing.
Cool, just twang, and it sticks into it again. This thing's also starting to bleed
And then-
more and more now.
Manibus chirps from the side and just spits out here another cone of acid.
Yeah, it's a 16.
16, it saves by 1. Okay, so that is 6, 7, what the hell? 11 points
Half to
halved
6. 5.
of acid.
You open up some wounds and you use acid to cauterize them.
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
burn away
it is not.
It's kind of, I always
It's gonna
imagine
get
Manibus is
naked
just aiming
bullets.
Manibus is aiming at its hooves, at its feet, just to try and melt them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Melt those.
Mason.
I'm a whack.
Yep.
Do you do?
Now's not the time for that.
15 plus to hit
Hits.
on the first one, and the second one is 15.
Both those hit.
Sweet. So the damage on the first one is 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Sweet.
And on the second one is 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yes. So just behind it, as it's just turned around and slams me.
Yeah, it's sort of wildly clocked you across the face.
Turn around and clocked me. I just sort of duck under the other fist that comes round. Give it one kidney punch, and as it sort of bends down, I sort of grab the side of its head and then just knee it like right in the air.
Yeah.
Sort of cave the balls.
Yeah.
Then grab the horns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You with that kidney punch, it sort of lists a little bit, which gives you access to his horns. You grab it and just bring it straight down onto your knee. You hear that satisfying crunch as your knee meets skull, cracking it as this thing just drops to the floor.
Yay! One down.
Yeah.
As its head is so close to mine because I
Yeah.
hit it with my knee, do I see a necklace?
You don't see a necklace, but you see a jewel, which is at the nape of its neck.
I yell out, jewel in the back of the neck, and then I run over to the other one.
Cool.
I'm gonna have to drop that darkness like that.
how-
would be.
Yeah. So you go 5.
I flank with Mara.
Yep. You flank with Mara.
Double it up.
And then I'm going to bonus action hit its maul.
Cool.
The thing that I can't remember the name of.
Flurry of Bros.
That one.
Punch.
Punch. 17 plus on the first one.
Hits.
It can't take reactions until the end of my next turn.
Sweet.
Because I've decided so.
Cool. Damage?
I'm going to roll my one first.
Okay.
That'll miss. That's a 10 to hit.
That misses.
So that is 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Q. So 6 points bludgeoning damage as you run up and just elbow it in the back. Sweet. That's your turn. Back up to the top. Topaz is going to continue running.
It's going to run.
That's right.
It's what he does.
It really is.
That thing is now going to be able to do things.
Cool.
It is going to...
Charles Master, make some coffee.
You see it start to shift and move inside this inside sort of sack, and it's you see it as it sort of its face gets closer to the edge. You're able to see it a little bit clearer. It doesn't look. This one doesn't look mutated. This one looks like it's
Okay.
The parts fit together
No.
well.
it doesn't seem like it's been mutated from a cow. It looks like this is sort of more perfected or sort of
Is it a-
homegrown.
Person face?
No, it's a
Minotaur.
big
Okay,
cow
alright.
face, a big bovine face, but just sort of jet black fur, all the way down, and yeah, its
it got
horns sort of no, it doesn't.
Okay.
Horns sort of just curl around.
Those are just the size of a child.
So like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it does have horns. But yeah, it is massive, bordering on gargantuan.
Sweet.
Cool, that's that thing's turn.
No, that
Mara.
was the closest thing I had to a
Just collapse the bridge and leave
big
it here.
pig. A big cow. I was like,
I'm gonna again do the claws, but this time it's like a mixture between black shadows and red.
Mm-hmm.
Just for the extra edginess.
Yes.
Yeah, as you can kind of see, blood down her arms.
I feel 15 again.
That is an 18 to hit.
Hello.
See your face a bit early.
Hey, emo girl face.
7 points of acid damage.
Cool. Sweet. Again, you just rake away at it, and you're opening up more and more gashes with that acidic claw of yours.
That's my turn.
Cool. Ophelia. Oh, Ro. Ophelia, you're on deck.
Ro cries a little bit.
I feel you.
And tries again. Hopefully doesn't break her bow.
Here we go.
Cool.
It has been done.
Robo.
No, that one's better.
There's still a lot of ones
17.
there. Every single number on those dice was a 1, but they're all 11s.
17.
That'll hit. Roll damage plus sneak attack.
Oh, God.
That one's dead though, yeah?
Yeah.
That one's dead, yeah.
Yeah,
That one's
that's
dead.
not the one.
That's what you think.
3.
Please no. Please don't get back up.
It's no longer alive. Now it's undead.
I guess I can get like
At
a
least that's good.
Minotaur undead,
17 on the dice.
whatever it is.
Plus 6? Wait,
23.
no, plus 4.
21.
Yeah, 21 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh,
Yay!
Chef's kiss.
With tears in her eyes.
Yeah. Tears just streaming down your face as you pull the bow and you hear it creak. It's like, please don't stab, please don't stab. You just fire it.
That will really happen.
And it just, you see it go into the darkness.
Yeah.
You see it go through one eye, out the other,
Right, you can see through magical darkness.
and it just hits the ground. You see the arrow sticking out from going through one eye, out the other.
And then I roll stealth again.
That's like an edgy tattoo.
It's like the arrow through the bull skull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
23. She finally stealths better as
That's what
well.
Mara's going to get on the lower back.
Yes, that thing's gone as well. Sweet. It is now your turn.
Drop the darkness.
You drop the darkness.
What?
Drop darkness.
It's a cool heavy metal album.
Yeah. Okay. So how? God, I'm so far away from everything, which is good. But fuck. Okay.
So that thing's on the ground now, huh?
So that one's dead. That one's dead.
Yep.
Mr. Chanty Man is still. Can you chop him
chanting.
down?
Yep. Mr. Chanty Man is still chanting.
Still chanting. Topaz is still running.
Yep.
Annoyingly.
Mr. Chunky Man probably doesn't have protection from.
Maybe.
From what?
From Minotaurs.
As it's been described so far, there seems to be some kind of connection between the Minotaurs and.
Can I see the back of the Minotaur's neck? Like if I move forward?
Yeah. So how far are you moving up to it?
No, just like right behind Mara, kind of.
Cool.
Like right in between there.
Yeah, you can see it embedded in its.
Is it glowing or anything?
Doesn't seem to be. It's just.
Is it a monostone?
No. It just seems to be a jewel of some sort, a red jewel of some sort.
They seem to have been taking the absorbing.
Yeah. Okay, well, I
We
guess.
should have been pounding on that shield thing.
Okay, so I moved, what, 5 feet?
10 feet.
10 feet?
They were servitors for him.
I'm gonna kind
I
of.
like how the 4 people in this room don't understand what this is.
Shit.
I think all of the ones that play Destiny.
I'm gonna move kind of towards
Damn,
me,
so beautiful.
diagonally.
Yep. How far?
Just like.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I already had moved 10
Oh, sorry,
feet.
yeah, to 20. That's as far as you can go.
Yeah. Either attack him or I can try and attack the fucking stupid wheel.
We heal. Oh, forward you.
I was thinking
Don't worry about it.
that well would have been the perfect chance for like heat metal. Just hold your hands against the base of it.
Yes. Shit, sorry.
His toesies.
Can I see? Because he had like an orb around him, right?
Who did?
Or the Chanty man.
Yeah, there was a ward around him when every time you tried to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we can't see.
You can't see it,
so
so
Because no
okay.
one's attacking it.
One way to find out.
Yeah.
It shimmers
Okay.
when somebody attacks. Or it did.
This might go badly, and I also might kill a cow or two.
We don't care.
I'm going to do.
I prefer
I can
being
do a
roasted anyway.
Scorcher.
Yep.
And do it at like a diagonal there.
Diagonal this way? Mm-hmm. How far does it go?
It's 30 feet, I'm pretty sure. 1 second.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, yeah. And it's just 5 foot line, right?
30 feet long and 5 feet wide.
Cool, yep.
A
And he makes a what save?
dexterity.
Oh, wait, yeah, no. As it hits, it goes around and you see the ward as it. And you see the tethers going to the jewels again.
And I just wasted my last bit of the thing.
We know that's the
Yeah.
Yeah, we did need to know that.
Okay. I don't have any movement left, do I? No, I don't?
No.
Okay, then that's me.
Cool.
Actually, bonus action. Can I see the one of the jewels from where I am?
You can see this
So I feel
one.
that yeah.
The on the Minotaurs.
Yes.
I will use my last sorcery point
Mm-hmm.
to target.
Yep.
One of those.
Yep. Roll to hit.
Do I get advantage because he's dead?
Yeah, you get advantage.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's not a very high DC.
13 plus 7.
That'll hit. So yeah, you manage to shoot the. It doesn't matter. It's got 1 hit point.
Oh,
The
okay.
jewel's got 1 hit point.
Well, I rolled a 17 for hit.
Yeah.
Or damage.
So yeah, you shoot and it hits a jewel, and the jewel just shatters, and you see that tether break. From that, yeah. Cool.
And I'll just be like, get the other one!
Cool. It's his turn. He's going to continue doing his chanting.
It's a spell.
You didn't waste it.
Should have done like fireball.
Rogar's turn. And what he is going to do is...
Be useful. Please.
He will attempt to be useful.
What? What do you need?
He thinks about it for a second. He looks at the wheel and he goes, "You know what? Fuck it." And he holds out his hand. He holds out his hand. You watch him sort of, as he mutters something under his breath, clench it and point at the area joining the
axle type thing.
Yeah, the axle type thing.
What happened
And
to me?
yeah, he's effectively point blank at it, and you see this dull green laser
I feel like that
just
could have been more useful.
shoot through it, and as it does from his finger, it withers the axle itself, which just. And as it does, it's just there's a wheel spin and just as it just clatters into the wall there. It hits the wall and just starts to break.
While he's still running.
Topaz collides with the wall and just ass over tea kettle falls. And
Like Amelie when she runs into the walls.
yeah, so he falls over and he's sort of laying there.
Feet still running.
Legs still just going fucking full speed. As he sort of looks at Rogar, and he's sort of there's still that look of desperation, but also just this sort of
Resignation.
yeah, so Topaz pressures. He's going to
So we
take
just
him.
keep Topaz on his side. He can't do anything.
Yeah, he's just
run.
yeah. He's doing that and
slowly moving in a circle.
yeah.
Not slowly doing anything.
Yeah.
The doesn't slowly do it.
Yeah.
This is Homer Simpsoning on the floor.
Yeah, pretty much. And
Seems like a hole.
yeah, and as that happens, the mana stones sort of stop pulsing.
Yes.
Cool. Mana stones stop pulsing. It is now. That was Rogar's turn. Well, he's going to move over to where Topaz is now lying. Spinning. But yeah, so there's that. And then it's now Callian.
I am going to try and follow Ophelia's lead and try and break that other stone.
Cool. Roll to hit with advantage.
Natural 20.
Oh! You shatter it.
It goes through the skull.
Yeah, you shatter it, and as you do, the tether breaks. And as the ward falls, you see a statue
kidding me?
just standing in the middle of the room.
Statue.
Yep. Where that person was.
Has he made himself?
It doesn't seem to be a sort of likeness of the person. It's literally almost like an effigy of.
Maybe he was like channeling through it or something.
Yeah. Is the thing? Is it moving?
It doesn't seem to be
I would
anymore.
like to.
It's twitching every now and again, so it's still alive, but it doesn't seem to be moving in sort of.
Doesn't seem to be waking as
Yeah.
much.
I would like to use my movements to close the statue and
Yeah. With that, I'm going to say that we come out of initiative,
Oh, good.
and we will take our first break. All right, so here you stand in the aftermath of the battle against these mutated bulls.
And a statue, apparently.
And a statue, apparently. Topaz still sort of kind of running circles on the ground.
Rogar, you should probably fix that.
And Rogar sort of working on fixing it. while this thing is still in its sort of
kind of keeping an eye on that.
It at one point when those chalices cracked, it did seem like it was starting to move and gain mass and things like that. But now it's just got to a state where it's become a bit more dormant.
Any objections to breaking the statue?
Wait, one moment. Maybe we should separate those chalices things from the roots so it doesn't, have a chance to release whatever that is.
Were the moonstones held in them?
What's that?
Were the moonstones held in
The mana stones? Yeah, they were sitting. They were in the chalices. So as the wheel broke, you saw it sort of go clunk into the chalice itself.
They were just free floating above it.
Free floating, yeah.
Oh, like magically.
Yeah, magically suspended in the chalice itself. The chalice is sort of rooted into the giant root that goes from there all the way to the...
I've not had a good reason not to stop, so I'm just going to punch the head of the statue.
Cool. You punch the head of the statue and it is just stone. It just shatters. A very brittle seeming stone.
I wouldn't mind having a
punching.
look at that. You're all bleeding rather severely. Is everyone stable enough?
Oh,
I'm fine.
Enough.
I don't think we're going to die.
Go over and shake Mason's hand, and then he has a rune on his hand.
Bleeding knuckles.
Put it on your palm,
Yeah.
What if we just
It's like,
do you think this works like
so now I have 5. I'm still glowing.
like our babies? If you
Should
pop
we
the
cut them
sack,
out? I was thinking that.
it can't breathe.
Unless it is fully formed. Is anyone else in danger of, I look over at Mara and I just kind of pat Mara's shoulder and you get over it.
It just starts to glow.
And I start glowing a little bit less.
Generally, I don't know if it's the same with the rest of you, but with the dwarf, if you pop the sack,
It's healthy.
the baby will die.
Yes.
Bring this.
Better than these guys.
Fine.
I wasn't asking.
Take your medicine. You did a very good job.
It's like,
Cool. The defaults.
If no one has any objections,
Make
I might
constitution
just
save.
take 10 minutes here just to cast Detect Magic.
Yeah.
No, that's not.
It's fine.
You need me though, I can stop casting. And I'll just take a knee
Nice.
and just start drawing out a little circle.
It really kind of sits down a little bit because, that's the most runes that she's had ever.
Yeah,
So she's kind
and
of
as you finally pass them all off, it's
Vibrating
just this. Yeah, it's coming off of this massive
I've still got 4 going,
yeah. Yeah,
Just sort of
it's a
strike
case.
flashing?
It's a case where every time a new rune comes on, that adrenaline rush or that sort of caffeine high that you go on, it just exponentially gets higher and higher.
You're on so much speed.
Yeah.
At level 20, time's just gonna stop.
You're coming down off the first lot you did, but you're still good.
Yeah.
Second and third hits,
Yeah.
Keeping
She
you
just
up.
kind of just sits there, just like,
I'm just gonna wander around the
yeah.
big boy.
Yeah, I want to start trying to just hack some of the vines that are connecting into this thing.
Yeah.
Just sort of.
So it's not vines; these are roots.
Roots, yeah.
So you start to.
I just don't want
hack
to,
away at it.
burn it because what if it goes into the things again? I mean, it's
So I think we're cutting the roots he's
Are you cutting the roots
off.
on the chalice or the actual?
Around the. Just in case it's. Just in stasis, I want to disconnect it from the power supply essentially.
Okay, make a investigation check.
Oh, good.
I'm going to try to take the mana stones out of the ones that haven't cracked yet.
Yep, you managed to pick it up perfectly fine.
how do we know that this thing isn't being kept this way because of those?
Yeah.
We know nothing yet.
Maybe we just.
All we know is that when 3 of them broke, it started waking up.
You guys smash cut to me holding one of these outside of the chalice, one of the unbroken ones outside of the chalice, and I'm like,
No.
No. It's
Don't break
just
it.
as you're like lifting it above your head. I fucked that up.
Is he holding one of those right now?
Yes.
No, it's fine.
I don't think it will do anything now. I mean, it's not connected.
That's still a useful thing for us to have.
I rolled Mason
It's
up.
pretty heavy.
I agree.
Well. All
Do we
right.
have a bag of holding or something?
No.
I-
Well.
I do!
A what?
I have a bag of bag.
Rogar?
Yes!
The sack of holding.
And you see him sort of stand up, and Topaz seems to have dropped unconscious.
Just like while none of us
There
were
are
watching.
nine parts of holding.
No, he uses multiple punches. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Dispel.
How heavy is the limestone? How big is it?
It's about basketball size,
Oh, dang.
Okay.
but it seems like it is
Medicine ball.
dense because
It's like a
it's like a
bowling ball.
Medicine ball.
much heavier. Like it's around about 20-25 kgs.
Ooh.
Yeah, like a
Like a heavy man.
Half my weight, baby.
yeah, yeah. These things are heavy.
Hefty boy.
You
Yeah.
should take these.
I'm gonna join Kellyan in like investigating the brute kind of area, like still
Yep.
kind of keeping
What
an
do you
eye on the
Mason's
thingy.
health. So like 8.
Cool.
Oh. Just like
So,
kind
what's
of
your current
see if there are like those
9.
blue pulsy
Less than
things. Are
Mason's
those
health.
still blue pulsy?
No.
But can I see which
roll
ones
investigation.
were? Yeah.
Indiscriminate troll.
You and discovery just chopping away.
15.
Cool. What you find is that the sort of larger route that was sort of connecting from the wheel to these and then back behind it is effectively what would be the sort of conduit to take whatever Topaz was doing through into this thing. And you can see that it is effectively connected at the far. So it's one giant route that goes out to the back and then sort of splits into multiple sort of routes, which is holding this thing in place.
Is it like
No.
pulsing or anything?
No.
Does it look like a solid surface, or is it like more of like a sack?
It is so.
What is it?
Yeah, so the roots themselves are around what look to be a sack. So if you touch it, it's sort of squishy. Yeah, imagine touching a massive water balloon.
Lower.
It's
It's a
not-
placenta.
Yeah, but like thicker fluid inside. A water balloon filled with syrup.
Compliments we can make with this.
Placenta is the amniotic fluid
Some had
is
20
key.
strength.
There you go.
Just so you know.
Oh, thanks, Daggy.
The more you know. Yeah.
Right. I don't kind of touch it. I'll probably like just take like a piece of stick or whatever.
I mean, Rose already like.
Oh, okay. I don't want to touch it, but. Right. I don't.
Cut the cord.
Well, I mean,
Oh, is that what that means?
I think this one big main one, that's, what was like fueling it or whatever. Maybe if without that, it'll just kind of die without it.
I mean, you can still punch a hole in the fluid.
Because I don't want it to come out and be like nearly fully formed and still able to like,
No,
eat
you
us.
just pierce it so it drains.
And then it busts out and devours us all.
If it could bust out
I think
the
it's trying
drain,
to
it
do
would
that already.
bust
Bust them
out
up?
now.
Oh, so-
Maybe we should.
If you're going to keep cutting the roots, you might want to do the one Ophelia pointed out.
Oh, this one here.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
you hack away at
That
it.
one.
Yeah, you start hacking away at it, and it takes a while. It's
Yeah.
pretty thick.
Get out of his way.
Yeah.
Make a belly button.
It takes a while, but just roll a attack roll. Or, yeah, whatever you roll for attack.
19.
It takes you a good about 25-30 minutes to hack through the whole thing to where you're confident that it is disconnected effectively.
The ones that have shattered, can I like go and sort of?
They're currently in a pile, like his.
No. The ones that have shattered.
I've taken all of them.
Okay.
Yes.
But like the chalices themselves.
The chalices never cracked. It was just these stones inside that cracked.
But I want to investigate the chalice thingies themselves, like the container unit.
Roll investigation. Actually, roll Arcana.
Okay.
I'm chilling while this is all happening.
Cool.
Just being aware, looking around.
12. It's a bad roll.
12?
Yeah.
It's difficult to tell what it is. You've never seen anything like it. It just seemed like some sort of a conduit for whatever this ritual was.
I'm just gonna like flip in my notebook and just kind of sketch them out.
Cool.
These look charged to you.
I won't be able to tell you yet.
Cool.
Because his half an hour thing happened.
Yeah.
Does his 10-minute thing happen?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sorry,
It takes about half an hour for you to...
You don't have to wait 10 minutes in real
I need
life.
to wait until I'm told that I can use it.
But yeah, his...
Because he said
about
his
10
thing
minutes
took
into-
30 minutes.
Yeah.
I assume my thing hadn't. I
it was
assume it didn't jump
it was
forward.
ongoing, yeah. But yeah, so at this point we'll say that you...
Okay. I will have a look immediately at the stones down there, the ones that have been cracked and the ones that aren't.
Yeah. The ones that aren't are completely not. Like,
Okay.
the ones that aren't cracked, they are still capable of holding a charge, but they're not charged.
Okay.
It's weird. It's almost like there's still some sort of remnants of magic in it, like there would have been at one point. It's like imagine a battery that's been like overcharged and.
I take out the shard that I have and I just lay it down next to the others and just try to effectively compare.
Oh, yeah, you don't know that.
It's
so
the difference is the one that you have,
and
the shard that you have, is uncharged, so it's never been infused by anything.
Okay.
Whereas these ones that are the big ones that Mason's just taken out that are not cracked, they're effectively
I forgot you weren't here the last time.
draining of whatever little magic's left
Ready,
over.
but not.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they still have potential.
They have
They can.
it's
charge.
fleeting and it's
Yeah.
fleeting. It's whatever magic was however it was charged, it's running out really quickly. It's like a defective laptop battery. It runs out like that.
Okay, I do mention that to Mason.
Well, I don't think we should charge them out.
So
don't
what
think we
happens
can.
what do you think happens when it is depleted?
When it's depleted, I think it should still be able to. The only one that we've seen working so far was that giant one
In the wall.
your father's basement, dungeon, whatever you want to call it.
Let's
Workshop.
go basement.
Workshop. Basement workshop. These are obviously smaller, but they're still large. They're massive. compared
Extraordinarily
to
valuable.
this. Yes, I think you're right.
You see there's still charge in these, even if they're fading?
Yes. Let me just try something.
Maybe away from the thingy.
I'm like at the entrance to
Oh, okay, okay.
this place.
I've taken them all and piled them by
And
yourself.
I'll just touch my hand to one that's charged.
You touch your hand to the one that's charged, and and I'm assuming you're sort of attempting to do what you would to draw from a.
Yeah, well, effectively a similar kind of transfer to what I had in the workshop.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago. What happened then? I can't remember.
I got shocked,
Right.
But he got boosted.
But I got a good shock. I got
Yeah.
some mana juice.
Right.
Yeah, you regain a first level spell slot.
Okay,
Oh, that's racist.
all right.
Something against half orcs here.
What?
What?
He got
clean.
I'm magic, bro.
Yeah, you regain a first level spell slot, and whatever magic was left in it
Yeah.
depletes.
Maybe do that to the others before they.
Can I try?
Yeah, of course. Be my guest.
Can you punch ghosts? Yeah.
You touch the other one that's running out, and you also regain a first level spell slot, and it runs out.
Nice. And there was one more, right?
No.
There's only two.
I was going to suggest we use that to get some healing spells, but rather than but never mind.
It's fine. I'll look out of here.
Says the
But if you get hit, take D6 off.
While I still have this up, I'm going to wander over towards the statue and start to investigate the individual.
I'm chopping wood.
Which no longer has a head.
Is there anything of the head left?
No.
So I can't tell what their facial features look like.
There weren't any facial features per se. It was more like a sort of ambiguous mannequin-like.
While it was there, did we see anything? You just said it had black skin.
Yeah, it was while the warden and everything was still up. You did see a man with jet black skin.
And he was moving.
Yeah, and he's
And muttering.
seemingly moving
He
and
was
muttering.
doing
and
stuff.
he
He
was doing
wasn't a
stuff.
statue.
No. I can't remember if we just thought it last time or if we'd asked it. Did he look like the guy with the black stone-like skin we saw at the summoning circle?
It's similar. You get the sense they're probably from the same place, but not the same guy. The guy that person was a lot taller, leaner, and better posture.
Do you know of any magics that could use something like this as a conduit to appear through?
I just recently read of something, but I don't think it's exactly this. I will have just like a closer look and a smell of the statue just to see if there is anything remotely
Nothing magical about it.
There's nothing magical about this now. I actually will take a little bit of the bits that's chipped off and just kind of just roll that around.
It tastes like dirt.
Like dirt.
Oh, like putting a pebble in your mouth.
Okay, cool,
Tastes
cool.
like stone.
I'll just let that just kind of sit.
We're all just kind of staring at Hazel like, don't crack your teeth.
It's just like a jawbreaker.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what happens when you crack your stone.
Right. I'm going to get closer to
That's when we learn like birds, Hissel's just been eating
the
stones.
sack.
I was gonna say, Rose still standing up by the sack, like,
Is there anything?
still willing to pop it.
Nothing magical about that either. at
Nothing
the
magic.
moment.
No magic sack.
Yeah, nothing else magical there.
How about the cows?
Surprisingly, yes, the cows are magic.
I will have a look at the.
I mean, they could have
The
been
gems.
had stuff put on them already if they were going to be mutated into other shit.
If there's anything left of the gems at all, I will
So
actually just kind
there
of. scoop that
does
up.
seem to. So when you get close to the sack, there does seem to be something on the inside of the very bottom of it that seems to be magical in nature.
By the sack.
No, inside.
Inside.
Underneath the thing.
Yeah. Can I get an odor? Do I know what type of magic that might
Smells
be?
You
like
smell the
flesh.
underside of the sack.
Yes.
It smells like sack down here.
It
So that
doesn't
time I
have
finish chopping and the root just flops down onto Hissel's head.
abjuration. You get abjuration,
Mhm.
and what is that? Just give me a second. Where'd it go?
I think that we should probably sell these. Any mana stone is extraordinarily valuable.
If we can find a buyer.
Quite large.
Well,
I'm sure the Valier Trading Company could
Yep.
make
So
use of them.
you get 2 pings of abjuration from the bottom of that sack.
2 pins at the
Yeah,
bottom of the sack.
2 pings at the bottom of the sack.
There are 2 sources of
However, it does seem like something is enchanted. So it could be an implement that's been enchanted or something of that sort. It does seem like an enchantment placed on something as opposed to a ward.
Right, and the sack. Can I see a way to that? Like, is it more organic or is it still rooty around? Well, I mean,
It's rooty.
organic, but-
It's rooty around
Standing
it.
next to you, go.
Yeah.
You can't
That's just
see
like
what it
20
is.
minutes of road going.
You
like
can't
she really
see
wants to
through the liquid.
You're going out to the sand.
Daggers
But
slowly
it's organic. Like the sack itself and the roots,
Yeah.
they're organic. But it's just like
I'm just gonna take out my dagger.
no, let Ro do it.
I'm not gonna pop the sack, don't worry. There's something underneath the sack. There are 2 sources of magic. It's abjuration. That's the only
Can we
other
stop
magic.
saying sack, please?
The
Carefully lift the sack and go.
thing, it's underneath the thing. Rogar, do you have any idea what we might be dealing with here?
Two things under this.
It's abjuration, the two sources.
He looks towards it and he looks at the thing inside it and he goes, well, looks like someone was trying to make a garistro.
Oh, let's start what?
A garistro.
I'm glad that didn't come out.
Baristro.
Yes.
Like a gorilla and a barista.
No, it's more like a... It's a demonic bull that... a garistro is a demonic bull that resides in the abyss, one of the many levels of the abyss.
Are we in the abyss?
No, we're not. Someone seemed to be trying to recreate it, from the looks of things.
So these ones were experiments in order to get that one.
That would be a logical deduction.
Is it dead now?
I do not know.
Well,
Can I pop it?
I think you can just...
You can...
I want to try and see if I can dig into where I can detect this magic. If you're going to pop it, I'll just try to stay underneath of it somewhat.
That's fine.
I can
you
breathe.
Can put your hand in.
I can breathe underwater.
I don't think that's water.
I don't think that's water.
It's like-
Just before anyone
pee.
before anyone puts anything in or near the sack. Just
Always stop playing with the sack.
I did this. This is my fault.
you did this.
You forgot who you play with.
Yes.
Before we do any of that, we're, some of us are in quite bad shape. What if it is alive in there?
Then it would have come out already.
How big is that? Sorry, DM. How big is the tongue?
You just slap it.
The stump?
Yeah.
15 feet wide.
So it would struggle to fit in a space like that, right?
Probably. It'll have to squeeze.
I think it's going to have a hard time getting through there. If this thing does come to some semblance of life, then I say we run back to that entrance and we go back as far as we can. But having an understanding of what's here, if there is something in there that could help this person make this thing, I want to stop them from getting that again.
That would be a good idea.
I feel like if it was alive enough to be affected by us popping the sack, it would be moving now, and it's...
Would one of you, more stronger individuals help carry my friend here?
Yes, sorry, I'm busy at the moment, but I'm sure we understand.
I have one more question.
Yes.
Well, for everyone, what do we do about the cows?
We ride them out.
Oh, okay.
You look at the cows and they're just looking at you like...
Beast of burden.
Yes,
We fill up our bags, tie them together, and leave the cows out.
they can carry the...
And there's carts.
With the
I don't
master.
know if these are trained cows.
They're cows.
Callian, you're good with animals, right?
So good.
Do you know about cows? I don't know about cows.
Surely you just tug them.
Do they have like rope?
Yeah.
We have
When
them.
you look towards them, you can see cowbells.
They've got bells. They probably...
Hey, we can start a band.
They probably belong to the village. They've probably been
Yeah,
stolen.
I was like, are we taking them back with us?
I have 50 feet
Yes.
of rope. We can attach it to them, try and bring them through. Maybe we can put them in a cart and push them across that rickety bridge.
Just lead them across.
Okay, that works too, sure. I mean, they don't want to fall, so they wouldn't jump, right?
Take him in here somehow.
Sure. Well, okay, alright. So maybe on the count of 3, you do the popping.
I'm
and
moving
I'll do
back.
the slicing.
It's
I'm
fine.
going-
It is pee. You probably don't want to... I mean, if it's anything like...
I mean, if it's acidic, then that's not great.
Detect
Maybe
magic
do like
lasts
a
how long?
little slice of
An
slice.
hour.
Just a little
An hour?
slice.
Yes.
Just to
And
see
it's
what
30
the
feet
liquid is
radius, right?
first.
No, it's
You know?
Yes.
10 minutes?
Is he going to eat it?
10 minutes.
10
I don't know. No, what?
Okay,
I mean, he put the rock in his mouth?
I'm backing up.
I'm going in. Okay. And I'll just dagger and I'll start trying to like
Standing nearby, just like
Cut the actual... the sack itself?
No, I can
Underneath.
carve into underneath the sack where I can.
Oh, into the wood and the stuff
Oh,
that's...
sorry, that's why I was asking if it was organic and fleshy. So
No, it's not fleshy, it's just like it's held up
Rob's
by...
like, no, I'm cutting the fleshy bit.
yeah, okay, all right. you
Yeah,
do
it's
that,
not fleshy, it's...
And then I'll try
sorry.
and see if I can get into where this.
The sacky bit. She's like, oh my god, after 20
So you're going to
minutes.
try to dig through wood after she starts leaking everywhere.
Yeah, I'll take a step back.
After 20 minutes of being
So,
desperate.
are you all sort of
Step.
heading back into the tunnel space, or what's happening?
No, I don't care.
I will go back over towards where Sinia is at the moment.
I am there
And
too.
I'll just dispel Manibus for now.
I'm probably like just in front of where the second child's
Oh,
is, just in front of that, like nearby.
Okay.
What about
So Rose there.
Cat Man Topaz?
I'll go pick him up.
Me there. You pick him up. He's relatively light.
I'm gonna be standing kind of behind it, and I'm gonna
You
like
hold him like
Cool.
a kitty cat.
It's a little bit
Cool.
with my already damaged sword in case it's
Yeah,
gonna.
you sink the rapier into
Yeah,
it.
skip that.
There's a bit of resistance, but then there's a
A satisfying
like a
puncture.
puncture. And it whatever this fluid is
sticking
starts
in an eye.
to leak out. And it's and funnily enough, it doesn't like gush out. It's just more sort of like
it's
it's
viscous.
thick and viscous. Yes. That sounds.
I'm gonna step back and be like, Hessel, you're up.
It's, from that one puncture wound, it slowly starts to drain.
Okay, I'll kind of walk back up towards it, and I'll just I'll take my glove off, and I'll just touch it. The stream, just to feel if it's gonna burn me
Touch
or
the
not.
stream.
It's warm
Feels warm. All right.
and it's
Don't put it in your mouth!
Okay. All right. I'm
Don't
going
like
to
it.
create an opening, and then I'm going to try and go in.
Okay, just hold your breath.
Yeah,
Wait. Take off your like jacket and stuff.
that's a good plan.
And
And
your
I'll
like
just take
equipment.
off my things,
Spellbook.
take off all the rest,
No, you don't
and
spell.
I'll kind of just go down to my
I'm just imagining a naked Hessel.
Like a reverse Ace Ventura.
Oh yeah, I'll just get exactly. I'll go down to my briefs, and I'll just kind of put everything by my bag and just push it to the side, and then kind of walk up
Could you
towards it.
just grab my hand?
can see that, like-
if you
Hessel's got like
rope.
slight webbing underneath of his arms, and
You were saying this, I'm like, are you oiling
I'm just taking some of the fluids. Just yeah.
Oh, I have missed this.
Just don't worry, I've got this.
reverse birth.
And I've got two.
This is so much.
it's burning there.
This is so much.
I've got two straps.
You're welcome, whoever
I've
you
got two
are.
straps on either of my arms. One has the wand and one has the dagger. I'll take the dagger out and I'll try and make a little bit more of an opening.
Yeah.
And then as soon as I feel like there's enough of an opening, I'm just going to try and push in.
Yeah. As you start to sort of push in, the membrane of this thing is quite thick.
Yeah.
And it does like
just
just
gonna rush out.
Bro, will
Yeah.
help.
yeah, it's just
like feed.
yeah. You start, you finally get, with enough sort of aid from your friends, you manage
How
to
deep is this thing? Like,
get
does he go all the
into
way
this.
in?
Yeah, you guys all the way in.
Oh.
What I'm most curious
Massive.
about is the fact we got food from a whole bunch of different places, yet apparently the same drugs were put in all of it.
Now,
Yeah, you climb into.
Exact
the
fluid.
road just mendings up the hole. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do that.
And
Problem solved.
it's hard to swim in it. It's just like it's just
Swimming in jelly.
swimming through jelly.
Why?
It's just it's not a good time. Make an athletics check.
Oh my
Just try and push
God.
down.
Is that how you swim?
Yeah, well,
That's why he's not getting very far.
through the gel. Yeah, that's how you swim through gel.
Gills are going to be filled with lube.
F yeah. That's going to be
Oh my god. At least he has like flippers or fins
like
or something.
athletics -1. That becomes a 17, baby.
Not bad. You managed to start to push your way through. You're not breathing, are you? Are you?
No, I'm not breathing until I'm not breathing until I have to. I
Yeah.
have a +3 to my comms,
Cool.
so I'm
So you
trying
got
to hold
about
my
3 minutes of breath holding. But the
like
fact that you're
fucking
4
so
minutes.
like-
Yeah, I was like, yeah. So yeah, you got 4 minutes worth of breath holding in water. Here, you are also expending a lot more energy
Yeah.
to.
I mean, I've
so
got
I
a
was
swim
like-
speed, so I'm guessing a little bit better
Yeah,
than
so
the average. But
yeah, so instead of completely half, you have 3 minutes worth of air in here.
Okay.
So long
It
time.
takes you about
You've got to go like 10 feet.
yeah 10 feet through jello.
It's like half the speed, like difficult terrain.
I'm feeling just on the other side of the room, like.
So yeah, you sort of just making your way through, and you can barely see because this isn't like transparent fluid. It's like almost translucent-ish fluid, and you sort of make your way through, and you sort of know where.
I'm following my sense.
Yeah.
Really like.
You sort of start to make your way there, and then you start feeling about. Make a perception check with disadvantage to see if you can feel for whatever this is.
Okay, both are average. That's a total of 6.
It takes you a good minute to look around for things. You got about You got about.
Why did I get a 6?
I'll say you've got about a minute and a half left of air.
If he's been in there for that long, I'm gonna go with my dagger and just like cut the hole bigger so that the fluid starts to come out faster. Like, I'm not super worried.
Is there a giant bull now starting to slowly sink down on top of them?
Yeah, with the sort of cuts and things that you have made, there is this fluid starting to drain, but it is still draining slowly due to the viscosity of it.
I'm intending to cut it so it will come out as fast as it needs to. So
is it seeping across the floor at this point?
Yeah, it's sort of just slowly dripping across.
What does it feel like on my hands?
It's like resin, right?
It's like liquid resin almost. Just it's warm. It's warm.
It's not like starting to collect together and form another cube shape.
I'm gonna.
How long to empty the thing?
No. Just he needs to swim in it and not have it land on him. So just be.
It is slick, it's slippery, but it is all. Yeah, it is warm,
we know
thick.
this.
Just be ready to help me pull him out.
And eventually your hands touch a couple of different things. You can't really tell what they are. There's a small item about that, potentially about that size, and another sort of bigger item, or what seems to be a pair of bigger items.
Okay. Smaller thing, I will, because I've still got my knife out in one hand. Smaller thing, I will just try and see if I can, I was very tempted to do this, but I'm not going to put it in my mouth because I don't want to open my mouth in here. Actually, no,
your undies.
No, that can work. So I will.
As you hold it feels like a ring.
Ooh, interesting.
Don't put it on.
Okay, that I will put in my mouth. So if it feels like a ring, I'll just kind of try and get it in there so I don't.
You're trying to hold it with your mouth, not put it fully inside your mouth?
I mean, I'll try and get it. Yeah, I'll get it. I want to have my mouth closed so that things aren't coming in. So
just go
the most. Make a Constitution save.
It's gonna taste so bad.
Should have just put it in your panties.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh no.
Constitution save. That is going to be.
Or just shelf it.
I would just put it on my wand.
13.
13. You immediately gag from just how disgusting this tastes.
That opens your mouth even more.
But you manage to just sort of
Thanks, 1950.
control
We throw up a
yourself.
little bit and it tastes actually better.
Yeah.
Washing out that with vomit.
Yeah. And then you manage to start sort of.
Yeah, so with that in there, I will put my dagger back where it was, and the thing that seems larger, I will try and hold, and I'll try and
As you pick it up, it's it seems to be sort of how do I explain it? It's
just yeet it out.
Too firm.
no, there's sort of hollow, almost pipe-like shapes.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
You found the Minotaur.
I'll take that pipe. Can I hold it in one hand comfortably?
It's 2 pieces.
Oh, it's 2 pieces. I will take the 2 pieces and I'll start to just try and push back towards, up where I think I can.
You've got about 10-15 seconds of air left at this stage, so your lungs are starting to want air.
We are watching for
Yeah.
Hazel.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if at any point he starts to look like he's going to struggle,
I think we're going to be trying to kick backwards towards the edge.
Make an athletics check.
Okay.
seeing as it's been for a while, I'm probably taking my bag off. Just so my equipment isn't on me.
Roll your sleeve.
11.
Yeah.
Roll is
Just about. So you manage to push yourself up to the point where Mason can see you. He grabs you and drags you out. Yeah, and as he comes out, you see in Hissel's mouth seems to be a ring with a.
And I've got something in my hands.
Sorry, give me a second.
Does he slide across the floor?
It's a ring that looks like it's got sort of silver chain links, and in the middle of it, the jewel itself is a square topaz. And the other items in your hand seem to be a pair of braces, very finely crafted.
I just spit the ring out to the side. Got a ring. Got some things.
Prestidigitation! Prestidigitation! Prestidigitation!
Takes up 4 of them.
It takes a while.
I'm just standing there pointing.
I'm just lying.
I will do it just like the
cold
face
floor.
first.
Yeah.
Magical Hoover.
Yeah, just going. Have you seen that?
As you start cleaning him, I'm just going to drag Hissel further away so he's not just sitting there. He's just like sitting there in it.
Yeah.
I'm like, nope.
Yeah,
just-
and eventually you do see this large
Have you
thing
guys
starts
seen
to
that thing-
descend as the fluid level in this thing starts to get lower and lower and lower. And what you can see once it drains enough, it's the membrane starts to stick to this creature and everything. And what
Like
you
a
notice,
plastic bag.
yeah, like a plastic bag. This creature is unmoving. It doesn't seem to be breathing. But what becomes very apparent very quickly is that it's only the sort of top half of the creature, whereas the bottom half is effectively just still seemingly growing out of the roots. So
Like a little tadpole.
Yeah.
so it's like the roots that were holding the sack together were like that, and this creature was seemingly growing out of it, and the sack was around it.
It's like a centaur with a legs.
Yeah.
Or just a general anything without the legs. I don't know why it's a centaur.
Yeah,
You're unbelievable. That's the second time that's happened to me.
I mean, it would probably be the second time for all of us.
Caesareans probably aren't that popular.
Yeah.
Going in or coming back out? Because if it's going in, I have some questions.
That stuff is not water.
I said it was pee.
No, I don't think it's pee either. It's something. So much.
Have you guys seen those videos where they have like the really dirty like Pikachu toy and they're just like vacuuming it, like getting all the stuff? I'm just basically doing that with presentation, like.
All I have in my head is isn't that SNL skit of the Sex Man curse?
What?
That's a video so
after
good.
this.
Yeah. Just picturing the hospital scene from that.
Anyways, I'm cleaning up Hessel and then I'll clean Mason's arm.
I'll
And
get
also-
Mason while you're doing
I was
this.
gonna say we're all kind of gooped.
I'm just gonna de-goop.
yeah. And as you lie there, Rogar looks towards you and he says,
Well, I think it's only fitting. I bet Topaz will want you to have those.
They.
Yes, they're part of his kit, but he's got the more important part still on him.
How
Seemingly.
did they end up in there?
I'll carefully pick up the gross ring.
Yeah.
Do you know what they do? Save me some time.
Yes, that ring is a ring of free action, whereas the braces are braces of defense.
Braces of defense. Right. Free action.
Makes it harder to restrain you, and reduce your speed and impede your movement.
I mean,
Mason?
if anyone can make use of that, I think it's you.
I cleaned it.
It's quite a fetching ring. I think it'll look really nice on
Possibly
you. The
both.
topaz will really complement your.
both those
Eyes.
items require attunement.
These, however, the braces of defense.
Also seen this.
Cleaning.
Yes, I feel like they could
I was
both.
gonna say I think both that's
Almost as if they belonged to a monk.
Yeah.
I cleaned them.
I think that maybe Kellyan could use this as well. We both seem to be doing similar stuff.
Yes, but you tend to get wrapped up in things and. Well,
More punches.
But I can't really help other people.
Callian can, he can get to other people and help them out.
But
True.
As maybe Callan has the ring and you have the bracelets. How about that?
I'm happy with that.
Sure. Oh,
your arms are a little thick, though. I don't.
Oh, I cleaned it.
yeah. I agree to compared to like cat arms.
Yeah. How is that going to?
They're magical. They'll fit anything.
Yeah.
So, quick question. Can we maybe have this conversation and further conversations
Away from the
outside
puddle?
of the slowly growing puddle of ooze?
I'd like to put some clothes back on as well. Do you want to try those on? See if you can get them to fit.
Yeah, I'll start trying to put them on.
You start trying to put them on, and they sort of, as you attempt to
Much
start
like
tuning in,
into the one.
they're resized to fit
They've
your.
got cat hair on them, though.
Made them under your flesh.
What?
Yeah, they're resized to fit you, and from there the attunement process begins effectively.
That's handy. It's a perfect fit. It's like they were made for you.
So is he all right?
He'll be fine. He's just taking a nap.
He's just had a remove curse repeatedly taken on.
Oh, that doesn't feel nice.
They're clean.
No, I know. It's just.
They're probably a little like stiff.
What, the clothes?
Just
You didn't wear them.
blows some of it out of the
No, I mean, I can hold my breath, but this is it's a whole other thing going on
Right.
down here.
So
he took them off by the goop. They were
it's like the feeling like just after the aloe vera gel is like dry. It's like in your gills.
Look away for a second. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
It's like hold my nose.
Like saying his whole skill.
Yeah. Oh,
It's like a really goopy sneeze, but from
Just like the last bit of tomato sauce out the bottle. Just
yeah.
sinuses feel a bit clearer.
Yeah. So much better.
Are your sinuses?
Full body sinus, man.
Your colds must be horrendous.
I am. I've never had one.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You probably don't want one.
No. No.
My colds seem to be a bit fiery.
Don't often get cold.
I'm just picturing just a towel under each arm. Just
He gets really bad acid reflux.
Well, don't say I don't do anything for you.
Thank you.
don't do anything for me.
Right.
What were the cows?
They were obviously turning them into these.
I thought that there
Oh,
might be
yes.
some kind of ritual sacrifice, but it didn't seem interested in them.
They seem friendly enough.
It could be
I think
useful.
we should take them.
Maybe just tie them
We should.
together. And
Someone's probably missing them
Yeah.
back in town.
That would be rather
They
helpful.
ring bells. I feel like they're probably property of
I also feel bad, just leaving them down here.
Is there anything
to
else?
die in the dark.
Yes.
Any other sacks or rope or anything like we can use to leave the cows or anything?
Yeah, so as
Yes.
you sort of get closer to that, you do see that there is some rope on the corner there. But yeah, that's, and then there's also some like feed and stuff like that to hay or whatever
Is
to
there-
feed the cows.
Like sacks?
What?
Is there sacks that the feed and the hay is in?
It's not in a sack. It's sort of more like troughs. They've just sort of been put in the
Yeah.
mine
Do you
cart.
Is there
could
anything that
put-
was brought down in here? Or do they just like carry handfuls of grain down and to feed them?
Not that you can see.
It's magic hay.
Hey,
Maybe we could put topaz on the back of one of them, if they allow it.
maybe we can
Maybe
use
I'm
carry
thinking of
stones up
horses.
as well.
Yeah.
I think we should take these and try and find someone to sell them to. I mean, mana stone is very valuable.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the cows.
No, the cows probably already belong to somebody from the village.
Do they
No,
have
right.
any? Do they have any markings on anything that might tell us?
Yeah, like a brand or anything.
Investigation check.
I will do that.
I will assist you.
While having this conversation, I'm just sort of playing with the braces, trying to tune in the meantime.
That's cool.
It's not going to be taking a short race.
16.
16.
Sorry, Aggie.
Yeah, you do find a very fancy looking D''A on the cows.
The
Dassies.
Avenir? No, not
Yes.
that. Can't be Avenir.
It's Diavenir.
Oh, Diavenir. Right.
Was that the merchant people?
No, they're the meat workers, famous meat workers.
Yes,
Right.
Who also lead the merchant.
they're not. The Merchant Guild is led by Adamus Strom and
Right, yeah, they don't like the merchants.
yeah. You've heard that off late the Merchants Guild has had a falling out with the
These were the
Avenues.
people we were suspecting. In
Yes,
the first place.
this was the farm that you went to.
Hey, we were half right. Cows from there,
Yeah.
technically. So the dead ones are from them. So,
Would seem so.
But probably not
on purpose.
because of them.
We should go.
They'll be happy to get their cows back. I'm sure we could be offered some kind of compensation.
Callian, maybe we can tie them together like you would a horse.
How long?
Oh man.
I'm not sleeping in here.
It's also very difficult.
Yeah.
We
how far away
came out here first thing in the morning, didn't we?
Yeah.
How long does it
Did.
take to walk to the mine? And
It was a few hours in the mine. I'll say it's past midday. They said I'd say it's about 1:30ish
Oh,
in the
okay.
afternoon.
So maybe we could get out of here and then spend the night in the.
In
Mining town?
Yeah, depending what time it is we get out of
in the
here.
barracks.
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
That would be good.
Sounds like a plan.
And if there's still a bit of daylight left, we could always try and make it back to town. I mean, how long was the trek from?
It was like an hour or two.
No, all the way to the mine. It was about an hour and a half to where you picked up the trail,
Right.
and then it was
We stayed in the barracks, didn't we?
you didn't.
No.
I want to come back and see what's in the crack thingy.
There is.
Oh, this bad.
There's bad things in
There's
there. I
something
also
very
want to
evil
avoid
that
that. I want to avoid that at all costs.
Well, we have to walk past
isn't that
it.
what
Yeah,
we
but I
do?
wanna-
We fight evil things?
Probably not when we're
That's why I said we should
injured
come
and with
back.
cows.
Come
Yeah.
back. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
that's why I said
I
come
think
back.
that might not be a bad idea, but we should be careful going past that as well.
Yes, that's true.
We'll maybe just, wait until maybe Manibus could go or something.
I can send Manus to
Right.
investigate.
Another quick question. It's been really bugging me, but what was so funny about the sack?
It's just the word, I think.
Funny word.
Yeah.
You can say it funny.
Yeah, I wasn't laughing that much.
Sack.
The laughing seemed to come from. I don't know.
Pigeon up there.
It was all none of us.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Manibus is meta pigeon.
Also, don't think we should tie the cows together in one giant line,
Yeah.
trying to get across the small bridge, just in case we lose one cow.
Just herd them.
We just hold domino off the bridge.
We'll just herd them. I'm sure that there's.
I mean, we've got a few ropes.
Why don't we just
Yes,
herd
I can hear
them?
the house.
We did also. There are some bodies deeper in. I wouldn't mind talking to them to figure out exactly who this individual was. If we can get a name, then that's fantastic. I will
Sure.
try to threaten them with eternal torment.
We could probably throw some of them over
The cows.
the cows as well as we leave them out.
I plan to. I think it would be a waste to leave them down here.
Would be good to know who is behind all of this.
Indeed. Well, I'm somewhat more prepared to move. I think your friend will do fine on one of the back of these
How much
creatures.
there?
Is enough to tie about 6 or 7 cows together.
How many cows are there?
That's 5.
With my extensive knot tying skills,
Mm-hmm.
am I able to make baskets out of rope that I can hold the milestones in? With my extensive bondage
Knowledge.
skills.
Or you
Yeah,
know, like,
roll-
like the,
Roll for bondage.
because you know, like the boys.
You know I'm good. What makes them
Like the boys, as in
like boys? Sounds like boys.
We call them
Our boys.
We call them boys here in New Zealand. No, we don't. We don't call them boys. So
We
the
all
way,
have
the way, the way,
backpacks.
the way that boys are, like, you know, you kind of have the rope, that kind of tying. You've done safety stuff, right? So
Yes. And rigging.
Yeah, I'll say you can.
fully rigging.
That kind of rigging.
You know, tying up boys.
We also all have backpacks.
Yeah.
And
With
mine
a bag of holding.
I do recall Rogar saying that he had a bag of holding.
But these,
I do.
The
Why
way
not
he
put it in
explained
there?
it, it can hold a lot.
Yes, it can.
As long as you're promising to give them back to
Oh yeah,
us.
I already
Of course.
Need them?
I already
I'm
knew
used to
that.
them.
We can also we
I
can
studied it.
discuss compensation and the rest once we
Of course.
make it back safely.
We should,
We should probably
yeah.
tie Topaz to a cow if we're gonna do that. Just to...
Yeah.
There's a bridge.
Probably.
We're tying people out.
God.
Probably. Cats are very
You got a couple of
Liquid.
meat hooks too.
Yeah, you like people who just kind of go.
Yes, that.
Oh, I never noticed that those leathers you wear.
And he's carrying around hooks and rope.
Oh boy. Anyway, so, Callian, do you want to talk to the cows?
I
Move.
can't. I mean, not. I'm.
Move, sit up.
Are you
Pretty out of
fresh
anything,
out of moves? fresh out of couches?
He's fresh out of moves.
Fresh out of moves. Yep. I haven't tried to herd cattle before, but
I mean,
try.
Sure, isn't normally one of them like a leader? We figure out which one it is.
It could be one of those.
Not
I just
one.
point to the
Dead ones.
the two dead ones. Yeah.
Well, then hopefully they have a hierarchy.
you know what I'm gonna just do? Is I'm gonna just take a handful of the grain, and I'll be like, well, we can just
We need
walk.
to get one of them to.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
This-
one of them to start moving.
Well, also like
Roll
there's a
animal
mine-
handling.
there's a minecart wall that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're not
I
like it's
assumed
not
we made a
fenced
hole through the minecart
Well,
wall.
we should probably do that first.
Yeah. in. So there's no buckets or anything.
No, it's just all in those minecarts.
I probably have like a bowl though, with like my
Your mess kit?
or mess kit or whatever, so I can just put
Okay.
some grain in that. So can I assist Callian in doing animal handling if like we're trying to lead them out?
Seeing as people are wanting to make a hole in the minecarts, we'll start moving stuff.
Well, I was just going to suggest if we could figure out which one the leader is, if we could tie a rope to that one, and Callian could lead that one, the rest should follow.
Cows have leaders.
I don't know.
do have
I don't know
leaders.
enough about
Don't know
cows.
bovine society that well.
Yeah. Which one is the mare?
The one with the mustache and the monocle.
While the cow discussion's going on, I am just going to collect some of the cracked pieces of gem and or gem dust from the back of the necks.
They're
And
just
put them
cracked
in like
gems.
little- cracked gems. I'll put them in there.
Yeah, they're cracked rubies.
Cracked rubies.
When I've
Yeah,
seen
worth about
the
150 gold
locals
each.
in my village moving their
It's
cattle around,
expensive.
there's usually one that's at the front.
What's the spell?
It's the farmer.
Good for a lot.
One cow that the farmer leads and the rest follow.
Great bonfire.
I think's ruby as well.
Right.
Quick polymorph all of us into a
Who's rolling
Leader-
animal
John
handling
Chip.
for the
Leader
cows?
leader cow.
Callian with
Callian.
assistance, I think it
Callian with
was.
Am I?
Yep.
Okay.
Roll with advantage.
I'm like,
We already know that you've got the best.
my animal handling's only +1, so that's pretty good.
Soft 20. Yeah, soft 20.
Yep. With
They want to get out
So,
of here.
yeah.
Yeah.
You have horns.
We all do. Yeah.
Are these cows or are they bulls?
they are cows.
Cows still have horns.
Some of them
Yeah,
do.
but I was asking whether they are cows. Whether they
Yeah, they're cows.
They look at Callie and
while
I
you're
are
sort
like,
of trying to coax some of
Yeah.
these cows into line, you notice that one of them seems to almost be clipping through that wall.
What?
Oh, great. This is a Bethesda game.
Is it a
It's
bug or a
the
Yes.
back end of the cow is sort of currently inside the wall from the looks of things.
I didn't get close enough.
Not.
inside the fire.
Yeah, that's why I was asking what the radius was and how
Yeah,
long it lasts.
That's half
Either
a
something's
cow.
horribly wrong with this cow.
Should we go take a look?
See, I can also.
Yeah, your hand goes through.
Your hand is not.
No, it's just a half cow.
Ghost cow!
6.5 cows.
Glitching.
Is there like a false door?
Well,
Perhaps
I can
it's something
illusion.
like what
I'll
Hessel can do.
put my head through.
Put your head through.
Next to the cow eyes?
Yeah, you put your head through next to the cow ass. Smells, but it's also pitch black.
Maybe you have Ophelia
was gonna say,
leans
I've
through.
got-
Oh, you're not
it's a
glowing
tunnel.
anymore.
Dark vision.
Right. No,
I'm the only one that doesn't have dark vision.
yeah, it is. You see a small, a cow-sized
Tunnel.
seemingly.
Maybe that's how they got them down
think
here.
it's
It's
winding
service entrance.
That's good.
So we should go
Should we go
that
that
way?
way?
Yes.
That's
Sounds a lot better than trying to
Probably
get
better than
past
trying to get them
the
over
evil
the
woman and also
chasm.
the chasm. Yeah.
Yeah. I like this idea of not trying to take cows over a little skinny bridge.
I wouldn't mind just quickly going back with Simia and grabbing at least one or two individuals,
no. Yeah, we should definitely get
We
those.
just want to start
Yeah.
leaving and I'll go back with
even
you.
if just for questioning.
Yeah.
Just pick Hessel up and run.
I've fashioned a way that all of the minor stones, the broken ones and the whole ones, are attached to the cows. Cool.
Goddamn.
Well, let's yeehaw this thing.
So who's going through the tunnel and who's going with Hessel?
Everyone except for Mason
And
Hessel.
The babbling
So
bros.
I'm attempting to go back to
Bros.
just near
That's
where we
good.
had that last
Don't
race,
tell me
Yeah.
this.
where we
Killed those
the two individuals
Yeah.
were taken out.
That's
There's like a
about
whole bunch of
15 minutes.
bones everywhere.
Rose seen
The
cows
10 to
being
15
laid before,
minutes.
so she's just walking at the back going, yeah! Yep.
Stop making those noises.
Good cows.
Let's start a stampede up the tunnel.
Yeah, so you start to lead them out that way, and it winds and goes, but you do feel it sort of going upwards, gradually. But it is a
Well,
very windy tunnel.
I will cast light as well.
Yep.
Since I'm probably assuming cows don't see well in the dark. Just
Or at
Cows
all.
have dark vision.
No.
Very
just to
big
just to
eyes.
help getting them moving.
Yeah.
One way to find out.
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll go slowly just so we don't
Yeah.
leave the other two behind.
Cool. So yeah,
I
you
feel
start
like
to
cows are probably a little slow anyway.
yeah, you start
One way
to
to find out.
make your way through that tunnel, and the two of you head back towards where
Right.
you took a short rest.
Once I get back there, I'm going to collect what I can that's left of the bones that were shattered, and I'm going to try and stick as many of them as I can into my satchel, and then I'm going to give one of the individuals, if they're still there, to Simia to carry, and then I'll kind of look over towards Mason. Is there any way that either me and you or
You
I'll
and
just go
me.
Pick up the other one.
thank you,
You think about it left across my shoulder, which would be interesting through the tunnel. But
I'll take that out first.
It's a cow-sized tunnel. You'll be fine.
Just take the arrow out of him.
Yeah.
There you go. That should be
cows
better.
aren't all that tall. Or over having to carry someone on my shoulders and being down at the same time.
Oh, they're wide.
How tall is the tunnel?
It's tall enough, like 7 odd feet.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got my lights on at the moment, so I can kind of see where we're moving through.
Cool. Eventually, you make your way back to this place, and then round and out.
Through the now goopy floor.
Oh yeah, it's just complete goop, and the top half of the creature seems to be lying in a plastic bag-looking.
A wet
thick-
plastic
a
bag.
wet yeah, it looks like it's lying inside a wet plastic bag. It is a truly disgusting sight to behold.
At least we know that it didn't have legs in order to rush us or anything.
I mean,
Yeah.
wet. Yeah.
Would have.
So you were a couple of crack milestones away.
Do not have dark vision.
No.
What is their speed?
30 feet.
It's faster than me.
Probably not surprised.
Right one.
Cool. So you eventually make your way back to the site. It takes you about a total of 30 odd minutes to get there and back, and also collect everything that you're collecting, and then you make your way through the tunnel.
Do you think
That's how to follow.
if we finished that ritual, we would have a pet restro? Think it works like that? Or is it just like an innate being of chaos? Uncontrollable?
Mason's like, I was a crocodile earlier, man. I don't know.
It doesn't look like something that would be a pet for very long.
No, I can imagine. Hard to control.
Yeah.
These are not good signs for Hessel.
You're not there.
I think that lies ahead.
Good thing it doesn't have legs.
Eventually,
Like,
you catch up to the party because they are keeping a slow pace to make sure that you can catch up.
on our way on one of the trips, before we get around earshot of the groups that are there, is there any way that in the next day or so we can find someone who can do the thing again?
The thing I like.
Yeah, we should be able to. If we can find a source of water, that would be good, but we'll work with what we can.
Cheers.
Oh,
Do it and
yeah.
I feel like if we took an hour on the goose egg, we might get worried.
probably.
Eventually, you all see some light streaming in from further
The hell
ahead.
we're walking.
So you see some light which leads you to the rest of the party, and then eventually you start to, pick up the pace a little bit more with the rest of the group.
I'll just kind of cautiously try to bring Mason over and then try to flop the body onto one of the backs of the cows.
Yeah, and eventually you all make it out to the tunnel. As you come out this tunnel entrance, you reckon you're on the other side of the hill that the mine that you entered the mine from, and it's hidden behind a bunch of different boulders. Where if someone were to walk by, they wouldn't be able to see it, but it's very easy to get in and out with the cows in tow.
Once we get up to that surface entrance, I'm just gonna have a look around and see if it looks like this was if there's more than this worth of cattle had potentially come through here, or if this was
Like tracks wise.
Make a
Yeah.
survival check.
We can probably imagine there was at least 2.
yeah. No.
Oh dear.
You look for a while, but you're not able to find any tracks, and then you think, oh wait, I found tracks. Oh wait, no, they're just the cows that we've got.
No, those are mine.
Do you
Yeah.
have hooves?
Remember when fucking Ophelia took off her shoes and you guys are like, what do Ophelia's feet look like? And I was like, excuse me?
That's pandering to the audience over there.
Yeah.
Go.
No feet, there's
Just
2.
in case Tarantino watches.
Yeah. So you come back out. The sun feels good. The fresh air that's not musty and reeks of the underground and goo.
God, I'm
feels
sure that
nice.
cavern smelled so incredibly
Oh,
bad.
it was terrible.
Oh, like
There was
the
a lot.
goo
The
with
cows. Yeah, it was
Just
not
dark
good.
magic. Dark magic.
Yeah, it was not good.
That magic's pretty sweaty.
Smells like dark magic.
As the sun as you all come into the sun,
There's a lot of
I
carbon dioxide down there. Yeah.
think it's methane.
Anything.
Methane.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Fireball was super effective.
Oh my god.
Super.
So we all went a little bit loopy there, you know?
Exactly. that explains.
Gas
it.
leak episode.
Yeah.
Let's play all the characters.
So from what we know of the area, is this way out of the way of where we
No, it's it's basically on the other side of the
20
hill.
minutes
Yeah, so it's over on the other side of the hill.
over the hill. Far away.
From the encampment.
Yep,
Yeah,
from the
right, okay.
encampment. So it's not too far. You could probably just go around the hill and
What?
take about
Looking up, what time of day is it about now? No, we're...
about 2 in the afternoon.
Okay, so we probably could make it back to town.
Yeah, it's about
We
half a
stayed
day's trip back
an
to.
hour in the
Yeah.
up thing as well.
Yeah.
The up thing.
Up the road.
You know what I mean?
it's probably better if we
Just head back to town here.
go back to
We
town,
do
even if
like
it was
sunrise.
Yeah.
even if we're back a little after dark, it's still probably better than
Oh, much rather stay in
camping out
than
here.
yeah.
In what?
And an old
Old
Barrack.
abandoned building
With, ghosts.
and hooks.
and cows.
Yeah.
I'd like to bring my friend back to medic as soon as possible. I don't think he will stay unconscious for very long.
Right, yes, so I suppose.
Have your dynamite.
As he wakes up.
He's
Is he free of whatever was making
No,
it run?
I
That's why I
Yeah,
asked.
he's
Maybe we should take the. No, I shouldn't say that. I don't know the character. Don't worry.
Okay.
the what?
Because I take the boots off because I don't know there's a character.
Tie his feet together.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yes.
I know that I heard that if you like constrict a cat's tail, they don't have much balance. So what if we tie like his tail on there too? So
Probably just easiest if we just tie his feet together and then he can't run.
Know any like full body harness techniques? Or?
I'm sure it's
I hate talking about
Shibari.
like. Yeah, that's, yeah. I hate
I couldn't
talking
think of
about
that
like
word.
tying people up, and I'm just like, I'm ready.
I love
my
this
special
you
group.
deep lore about Mason.
We haven't even gone to like
Dominatrix.
We haven't gone into like actual story.
I'm glad it's shifted from Hesney being the rope guy.
I have an excuse.
I mean, the smart guy.
It had. Now that you've mentioned it, it's going to swing back again.
Exactly.
Much like Hessel and his free nights.
So we met. Him talking about me tying up boys.
You're talking about tying up boys.
Down the dogs.
Kissel's talking about his rope tricks.
As a alternative, I do have the ability to take us back into town. I can take about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12. Yes, I can take about 8 of us, but the cows will have to remain.
I suppose they're free now. Perhaps there's a better life for them.
I hear where the wolves are.
I think they're domestic cows, Hissel.
I think they'll
Just
wouldn't last
die.
long if we just.
Be free.
The cow just like
Just let it die.
Actually, saying that they do belong to the meatworks, so it probably is a better life out here.
Yeah. It's a chance, I suppose.
Yeah. They're dead either way.
Yeah.
They're gonna be food for somebody either way.
Then,
or we create a new ecosystem.
but we could get a reward if we bring the
Yes.
cows back.
Yes.
Yeah. Turns
Well,
out cows are.
You could take Topaz and then some of us back to town quicker,
Maybe the
and then
more than.
Or you could come find me in the Grey Point if you wish to travel together, but I'm happy to take as many of you as want to go back into town.
If we made it back fast, I think that's safer. Unless we do
I mean,
wish to stay out here.
I just think it's worth trying to get something for these cows.
Okay.
And
alright, we
some of us are
also
untouched.
it's not really allowed back in town.
That's also true.
Well, how about?
How about you give him your hat for a little bit?
I'm fine.
Or I just go in with my brother.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm
and-
fine. I think you should go ahead with Topaz.
Yes.
I think either
Maybe
way.
get
Either way,
yeah,
yeah.
that.
You should take
sorted.
Topaz and.
We'll meet you back in town. If not today, then the day after.
Well,
I will wait for you all in the Grey Pony, and we shall discuss compensation. I have some ideas. Apparently my gold is no good in this place. But I have other things.
It's not necessarily no good to us. Like,
Well, okay.
should I come with you?
You're more than welcome to.
That might not be bad. She was the face of trying to find
That's true.
Topaz.
If I suddenly don't show up, it's a little bit.
are you confident going by yourself with them?
I think maybe someone should go with you.
I'm pretty hurt. I wouldn't mind getting back to town.
Yeah,
I
why
think-
don't
I
why
think
don't
that's a good
I was
idea.
with you in the.
I think that's a good idea.
Good. Let's split the party.
you two go, we'll make our way back and figure out something to maybe disguise you on the way.
Yes, I can.
I have my makeup kit.
Should I take?
I've disguised myself
Milestones
once before.
with me.
Yes.
He's got them, doesn't he?
I can make you not blue.
They're on the couch.
Well, yeah, he's supposed to.
Um,
And then we take the dead
I'll realize
person
you're an
off of the
alchemist.
cow now. Oh, no, sorry, you're staying
I'll
with the
take-
cows.
yeah.
Yes. Don't worry.
I'll take one of the cracked ones with me. The rest will stay with you guys on the cows.
Okay.
Alright, so Mason and I and those two.
Have you people ever teleported before?
I've heard of it.
What is teleporting?
Well, this is teleporting.
And suddenly you just. And both of you, for the first time in your life, feel as if you're being squashed through a keyhole. You cannot breathe, and it feels like you're being flung around at the end of a long rope. And eventually, just as you feel like you're about to throw up, you just reappear right in the center of town.
Actually, before you...
That's,
I've seen people do that, but
yes, it's not pleasant. You're basically, crushing yourself to minuscule size to allow the weave to transport you really quickly from one place to another. Effectively creating some sort of a wormhole through the weave. It's fascinating.
You look at Mason, Mason's just like...
really pale green.
No, just like, what, I understand these words, just not in the arrangement that you
Alligator brain.
You're like, weave and like, minute keyhole.
Crocodile brain.
Yeah.
I was a crocodile.
We're sitting back with the cows going, if we get rid of the cows, what the fuck are we going to do with these mana stones?
I think maybe we
I created an anchor that binds you to the cows.
we can always maybe keep a cow. Oh, actually, you know what? We had a cow of our own.
Fair.
And I just point to Simeon.
I can
I
probably
assumed as much.
Yeah.
I figured you weren't
You can just put it right in the
maybe if
Hey.
we return the cows, we can get a cart.
That's
Maybe.
not a bad plan.
Or they can stay with Samir wherever we put her.
Or if we, I don't know, magically learn something on the way.
Samir, I guess?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Samir should be able to
Samir?
carry them in.
Yeah.
Samir?
Simi.
Sorry, Samir, not Samir.
Yeah, I had thought that Rogar.
Smear.
Oh, I mean, that was
just
earlier. That was earlier. I feel like sorry. I thought Rogar had put them in the bag of holding.
No.
But
You
We
put them onto
that, but
the...
we
You,
didn't
I
trust
didn't
him.
trust him enough for that.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
that makes sense.
I mean, he doesn't
So
look
yeah,
like the kind I can trust.
as you guys split yourselves up, Mason and Ophelia back in town with Rogar and the unconscious Topaz, and the rest of you out in the wilderness. That's where we're going to take our last break. Okay, so as we come back, you guys have just made it into town. Let's start with what you guys are doing. So you just arrived in town, in the center of town, and you just effectively appeared out of thin air. People look at you, and then sort of for a second they go
Over Mason, you spliced halfway inside a random pedestrian.
What did you mean?
you're somehow on fire.
Why would it not be Mason?
You're somehow on fire too. Like
So as you guys all appear in the center of town, there's a couple of people that start to look at you guys and go, wizards, and walk away.
I was.
And Roger finishes his explanation about how teleportation works effectively. And yeah.
Oh, that was you. I thought that was your stomach.
Has it been more than an hour since I shook Mason's hand?
Yes, you would have finished attuning to your
Seek
fun new things.
your brassiers.
Yep.
Braziers?
Yes.
Brazil is a difference.
It's like you need to
That's the Xena warrior princess, you
Female
know, like female, not Xena,
This is full plate armor.
full plate armor. Yeah, bikini armor.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Red Sonja?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, Red's on.
yeah,
Me,
that's the right.
like
You know, with the bikini.
old school yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Xena wasn't great either.
No.
Zena was great, her armor was...
So, I think the best place is to get Topaz to the church. There might be someone in there who can do something for him.
Sounds like a plan. Rogar, I am Topaz's sister,
Sure,
and you're our adoptive uncle.
I guess.
That's the story that we've gone with.
Okay,
Only give details if they question you about details. Try not to make the lie more elaborate.
I'll let you do the talking.
My name's Citri.
My name's Mason.
Just in case you...
I didn't really remember what your name was, but yes.
That's fine.
I'm not good with names. I remember faces and fireballs.
And I've had like 3 different faces. Seeing him.
Maybe go to the church now and ask for help for Topaz.
Yes.
We'll head to the Lawmaster's office.
Oh, okay.
Let them know.
Yeah, alright.
And so Rogar takes Topaz off to the as you sort of put Topaz down, he
Can he carry him?
attempts to, and then he realizes,
Wait a minute. I'm a wizard.
and he casts a spell, and Topaz just starts to levitate.
Just I'm looking down at that, and then I just heard Topaz starts to go. And then just instantly in my head, I just saw Topaz go.
He's
differently.
Like the horses in Skyrim. Just
Like a helium balloon, he's just let go of.
Topaz begins to levitate, and Rogar grabs him by the foot and starts to like just
He's a fantasy balloon.
yes, pretty much. Grabs him by the foot and just starts to drag him along.
This is my friend.
Heal him.
just and he goes. Alright.
Yeah.
Disrespect to my old character.
We
Hey,
go
man.
to the Lawmasters.
Hey man, you pledge your allegiance to Topaz knowingly.
So, Lawmaster.
Yes.
You make your way to the Lawmaster's office, and as you enter, there's a different person at the reception desk.
We are here to see Sheriff Hoff, Mr. Rycon.
Ah, right.
Yes. I think he's in. What's your business?
Tell him the
information.
half-orcs here.
Sure.
And that's Maxie.
The man gets up, half caring, so walks off back to the
As he
Lawmaster's.
starts hitting that, turns around and goes walking down the corridor, I'm just going to follow him down the corridor towards his office.
Okay.
You hear him knock on the door, and you hear from behind.
What? There's a half orc and a cat person here to see you.
You hear an affirmative from the other side. He turns around to go.
Just standing there.
You can go in.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. I'll open the door.
You open the door, and Kraken's sitting there.
Hold it opposite true.
He's sitting there with just sort of puts aside what seems to be a puzzle of some sort on his desk.
Mine doesn't work.
One thing that
Don't know why.
I know I have said, just so nobody gets on my case about it, I said that I had changed like the pattern of my coat like ages ago. I would have changed it back into normal orange when we got into town.
Well,
Well, hell.
Well, hell's you two again. Get the fuck out of my office.
how can I help you today?
Well, we managed to locate my brother.
Wait.
And we also managed to find the source of the giant mutant bull
A little bit of
things.
clarification. I still have 9 hit points. I still look like shit.
And
I look fine.
That's why I was like, well,
Are you sure you're Are you sure you're okay, son?
We're out of
We
there.
had a bit of a rough day.
I can tell.
Right. He's... My uncle is currently taking him to the church to hopefully be healed.
And who was behind the bulls?
We don't really know. There was some magic stuff going on, and when we,
They were trying to summon some giant, awful creature.
I think he said Gristro? Or make one of those.
I would have no idea what that is.
Maybe write it
Big,
down.
giant bull thing.
I think he said from the abyss.
I'll write that down. He gets up.
uncle from the abyss. My cousin.
You see
My
him,
wife. Not what I mentioned.
Oh my god!
you see him pull up some parchment, put it down, and grab a coin, dip in some ink, and write down something onto it. And he says,
Also,
What
we
else?
managed to locate some of the cows from
Dabnir.
Dabnir.
"Wonderful. Where are they?"
Our compatriots are bringing.
Did you just dab?
Definitely.
I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. I was like,
You think I'm the child?
our compatriots are bringing them back to town as we
We
speak.
thought it would be better to give advance warning before we have another incident of what happened this morning. I'm multitasking into bar, don't you want
And we just wanted to let you know the situation seems to be handled for now, but there's some very strange things happening in those caves.
In the
In the
mines?
mines, yes.
Did you manage to get any sort of leads about who might be running this operation?
Our friend who does
Magic?
that isn't really allowed back in town,
Right.
he's going to talk to one of them to see if he can get some more information.
As long as you do it where helpless housewives don't see him,
That's the plan.
that should be fine by me.
And hopefully we can get some information that we can then pass on to you. But for now, it seems that the danger has passed, but
It seemed like they'd set up
Well,
shop there, so that cutting it off there might have stopped it completely.
did you manage to capture whoever's behind this?
he kind of
They
turned
did.
into a stone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's complicated. I don't
Magic.
really understand why.
Lots of magic was happening, and
We killed,
some sort of
we
ritual.
killed 2 more of those mutated bull things. The man turned into a statue, and the statue got destroyed.
Fucking magic.
Amen.
why are you talking like this?
It was funny.
I didn't even notice the first time. I was just like listening to it, and then you guys started laughing. I was like, "Oh yeah, he's doing that."
It's really easy to slip it.
Right.
Yeah, my
Wow.
other character also has a fucking southern accent, so I'm trying
Weird.
very hard right now.
Right.
Anyways,
Seeing that whoever's behind this is still out there, I don't think this problem's been resolved to its full capacity yet, but I appreciate the work
I don't think
y'all have put in.
I don't think it'll be bothering this town again anytime soon.
Well,
Next
I
one.
hope not.
we can try and we are trying to track down who the main culprit is.
Well,
and any
if you-
information that we find.
If you can find who did this and bring him in, there's definitely a reward in it for you.
So no reward for the slaying of terrible beasts in the mines that were terrorizing your town?
Not particularly, because they might come back.
So could any issue that anyone solves.
Like the bandits, or the bugbears, or the
us.
cow stealers.
Well,
Or the ghosts.
do you
Or
have?
adventurers who haven't been paid.
we become
Yeah.
memorable. We didn't start the fire. It was always
Do you have
Just
proof
threw
of the
snails on
dead cows, the dead mutated cows, aside from the one you killed in town?
Did we take any sort of trophies?
We have the Caverneer's cattle coming back.
I'm sure they'll be willing to pay a hefty reward for those.
That should be proof enough that we've gone in and brought them back out.
You
I
could have
would-
found them. You could have found them grazing out in the fields.
We can show you the mine entrance if you like.
I see the relationship we have there. We will be going.
I do thank you for the work you put in.
Sure you do.
I feel like the displeased cat face. Just
So you mean the regular cat face?
Look, I'll tell you what.
Much worse.
You've
No, it's fine. Here we go. And I'll go to 10.
Thank you for all your service.
Thank you for all your service.
Keep up the good work in town.
We'll leave you to it.
And he picks up his puzzle again and starts to.
God, he's working hard in there.
Yeah, man.
Let's go get paid. And I would like to lead us to the big, like, square.
Hmm?
Well, not square, but like the
Marketplace.
Yeah, where
The fountain is?
Yeah, or where the merchant guild is, and where I know
Yeah.
that the alley is. Would you be able to clean me up a bit so that I don't look like I have been beating the shit out today?
Yep. I'm sorry, we should have lied.
That's fine.
And
I see the type of man that he is, and I don't care enough to push him for more because he wouldn't want to give it to us.
yeah, I thought.
We have plenty coming our way. We don't need to push him for his. It'll come around.
Right. Unfortunately, I don't have mending. I mean, I could give you my hat for a little bit if you like, but
If you just clean up the blood, we'll be fine, and I can get changed.
And then it's just like slowly starts seeping back out. Open wounds.
I mean, I have a potion if you like.
It's okay. We're in town. I don't think we're in any danger at the moment. I'm just looking forward to
And a
this.
demon bursts out.
I was gonna slap another rune on you, but quick question: if he is taking like a little bit of consistent damage,
He's not taking a little bit of damage.
But what if he was?
what if I punch him and then it heals him? Like that one little hit
Draws the
point,
dagger.
and then he heals like 5. No. All right, I'll clean him up as best as I can.
Yeah, and I'll get changed into another set of my traveling clothes.
In the middle of the square.
Well, somewhere like.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I mean, Ellie, and then you just hear this.
Oh no! Yeah, it's a slightly different reaction.
Yeah.
Oh! Hello!
It makes sense to reward decent exposure.
Slathers and burns. Bone.
Anyway. So yeah, while you sort of get yourself cleaned up, we'll shift back over to the crew in the wilderness with the cows. Yeah. You're marching back towards town, I'm assuming.
You know, I
Anything
think
in
we might
particular?
have just saved that town from utter destruction.
Other destruction?
That's the name of the episode.
That's good. Under destruction. There we go. I love it.
Cavian, that was really good.
That one was actually funny. Good job.
I feel like we're all getting a little tighter, so, you know, comedic troupe.
Maybe a little bit forward.
Yeah, it was a little bit, yes.
But that one was good. Good job.
I mean, if that thing wasn't even fully grown, I can't even imagine what that would be able to do. A creature from the abyss.
I think we'd be dead, so it wouldn't really be.
Well, I mean, if we weren't here, if we didn't.
I agree. If we hadn't stopped whatever was going on with those stones, I don't think we would have left that cave.
No. If I didn't burn down that factory, we wouldn't have been beholden, we wouldn't have been pulled together, and, well, that town might be flattened now. I think they're going to be incredibly grateful for everything we've done.
One could only assume, surely.
Surely. Well, alright. I think it's about time.
Cowboy slapping the others.
Oh, no. I'm slapping the dead guy on the back of the thing. Well, not so much a
Are
slap.
you gonna do some necromancy on the cow?
Just slap the cow.
Traveling necromancer.
This poor cow!
What strange new euphemisms. Slapping the dead guy?
No, I'll
Necromancer cow.
I'll kind of just grab him by the head and just kind of try
Sounds
to
like a cocktail.
look into his eyes as the cow's just kind of moving along. And I'll start to try and speak with thy dead.
This is the chillest cow ever.
There's not a spell speak with it, it's the...
It's just the feature.
Just the feature.
Yeah, so I got a minute with them.
Yeah. So as you start to commune, you hear the familiar. As a whisper of life returns back to him.
Who are you working for? Who are you serving?
One who pays the highest coin.
Does this person have a name?
I was paid enough not to care.
How much do you care now?
I'm dead.
How much?
Don't.
Do you know whenever I should go through their pockets?
Yes, I did. We had 2 staffs, which, yes, 2 staffs, which
Say?
Simia just had
Yeah.
stabbed into her
Extra
ribcage.
spines.
Yeah. I still don't know what the staffs do. Think about it later.
Magic.
Makes me hungry.
And you're still loyal to me now, even in death?
I'm not loyal to you.
No, but if I seek the one that was paying you, that got you killed in the first place.
What got me killed was unnatural, undead.
Would you like to join me?
Naked intimidation check.
I love it.
We don't hear.
Yeah.
I really want you guys to hear like his side of the conversation. Just that. Do you want to join them? Cow just looks up.
With that, I mean, there's no facial expressions, but the pause is enough for you to get the sense that this man, being trained in the arcane arts, understands what necromancy is, and he says,
Probably does not.
yeah, and he says,
He didn't give us a name. He paid. He paid for us to do our jobs. No questions asked.
Can you describe his face?
he gives you a description, more of like an image, as you're sort of communing with him.
Yeah.
It's the face of the man is what you would assume would be the front of the.
Yes.
Yeah. So is sort of a. He's got a pronounced brow, a square, a square jaw, sort of almost a long kind of hooked nose, jet black skin, no eyebrows.
What's with these dudes and no eyebrows?
Or rather, like a very light, like a very light.
Play with fire.
Yeah.
I guess it's the fashion these days.
Oh yeah,
And,
like your eyebrows.
And what seem to be two black earrings, like what look like they would be mana stone.
Oh. Thank you. You'll rest here. I am a man.
And with that, you hear the.
I died.
Didn't say for how long!
You're just like 3,
And I just
2, 1.
awkwardly try and get my hands underneath them off the back of the cow, and just kind of
Yeah, I was just imagining just
yeah.
tip.
You're right there, Hessel.
Waiting for cow to.
Just crack. Oh.
We don't hear their side, the dead side of those.
You don't.
Actually, I'll just
I thought
kind
we
of go
didn't
over
hear
towards
either.
the side of the road, and I'll try to gently lay him down.
Do we not hear either side of those stories?
Isn't it all kind of like...
Do you speak out loud when you speak?
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
You just sort of mumble.
You
And,
heard,
yeah, it's under my breath.
you heard Hassel threaten a man.
Yeah,
A dead man.
Yeah.
We just heard like, would you like to join them?
And then like a long pause.
They took the money. They don't know what his name was. It must have been a fair amount. Which means it's probably back there somewhere. I did get a
Maybe in
face
the crack.
in the crack.
The crack on the sack.
Crack back and sack. That is the name of the episode.
Brazilian wine.
No. Maybe. I'm not sure. I could have asked, but it seems
I'd assume
They're
that
figures.
if he can pay well enough that they wouldn't ask questions.
I guess it depends what background they came from. They were scholarly. They appeared to be wizards. They had books.
Also, they had to come from somewhere, so
Well,
they did find
that
books.
maybe they
Should we assume it could very well be the same person that could put the spell on all those bandits?
Well, that was Kordas Chin, who was described as a dragonborn. The face that I got of this person was much more different.
Oh,
Pronounced
yes.
brow, square jaw. Very human.
I mean, the person in charge, I mean.
Oh.
There was another guy.
Of course, you mean Silas.
Silas?
Well, I suppose we don't know what Silas looks like.
No.
Did Rem give us a description of Silas?
No. He's never met Silas.
Perhaps.
also there's a good chance that they came from somewhere and perhaps left the gold somewhere safe.
Camp or, yeah.
They wouldn't necessarily be
Didn't
down
look,
there with it on.
didn't look like they had any set up for staying for
No.
an extended period down
I mean,
we did-
generally I wouldn't travel with a substantial amount of gold.
We found their sleeping arrangements up the top. At least I think what was their sleeping arrangements. out
Yeah,
in
that seemed
village.
temporary.
Yes, I just wonder if they might have something hidden there, under the floorboards, somewhere else. Could be worth us giving it one more once over.
I mean, if we're going to go
there.
back
If we do go
eventually,
back, then
we know that we should probably
maybe.
have
That's
a
fair.
look.
Well, staying the course for now, trying to find where this came from. That first farm we looked at, before we checked all the others, that was the Avenir estate, I believe.
I think so.
Davenier.
The Avenue.
D'Avenir, not Davenier.
I thought
Avenue.
Avenir.
the devil.
The little dad.
Yeah, I never heard the D part of it. I wrote it down as Avenir.
I guess it's just like, it's like in between. It's
I
like,
thought
D.
we thought
like
he was just
British.
being a little street when he was telling me that's the name.
Diaven.
The Abaners.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is the Avenue.
Yeah, it was Jamaican, right?
Didn't know.
yeah, I know.
It's the Avenue now.
Okay.
It is not.
Yeah.
Negative 50 range.
So I think we'll be
Good thing there's no way anyone could ever prove that wrong.
we'll be able to we'll be able to track We'll be able to track back there easy enough. We
Yeah.
might just send Manibus up while we're maneuvering back, just in case the cows are tracking wolves or anything else.
Not a bad idea.
Not
Right.
silly.
Okay, off you go.
He's a hand again.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, just
So you're sending
flies
Manus
past.
off.
Just to circle around us and screech if their feet detects anything.
So,
They're
yeah,
pretty small elves.
they're pretty tiny.
He's about that big. He's a little small boy.
Yeah. So
Oh, good get
He's
it.
a light
doesn't-
snack.
Did I finish a short rest before we left?
Well, as we walk.
as we walk,
No, at the very beginning of the sack talk, I said, I'm resting.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Because I was just sitting there
I
going,
mean, that was at least half an hour.
Yeah, it was half an hour of
hacking.
Hellions
Half an hour of
hacking and
hacking, and then there was cow talk and try. Yeah, I'll say.
the
I'll say
reverse
finish it.
birth.
yeah,
Reverse birth, yeah.
reverse and then birth.
Light bondage, cow bondage, yeah.
While we're walking, I'm just going to take out a small pearl ring and put it onto my pinky finger, and I'll just grab a hold of one of the staves from Samir, and I'll just kind of hold on to it as we're walking, and I'll just start to ritual cast Identify as we're.
Hey, he's in the lane!
Names are up.
Yep. You're casting Identify on.
Identify on one of the staves that the
Cool.
two
It's like a gun
brown
from that.
coated men had.
Um,
Brown
are
rose.
any of you guys doing anything else on this walk back to town?
Rose is looking at her bow like,
What's that?
I'll tune to that ring.
That's not
something I can
broken.
do while we're
It was
walking.
just like, ugh.
I will allow it.
close.
You could have
close
attuned
call.
to it by now, I'm attuned to the race.
Yeah. We'll say you're attuned to
I
it.
have a reasonable AC now.
Hey!
No, she's more looking at her sword like,
Yeah.
I have to buy a new sword.
Yeah, I forgot your sword and yeah.
None of those
Right.
super expensive.
I also just made sure the guy
No,
was
I have
like,
money.
his arms are kind of tucked in a little bit, presentable.
Mainly just making sure we're going the right way.
That's fine. I'll say with
Getting
just your
nervous?
passive
Also,
survival.
An owl
is
in the
Good
air.
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can remember landmarks and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Cool. You finish casting your Identify spell, and it's just a arcane focus. Well, not an arcane focus, but a focus
Yeah.
to channel magic through.
Face value.
They were, they didn't have books on them. Maybe they
What
were
about a
Ophelia.
sorcerer like Ophelia?
Could have been. They just didn't feel. I haven't met many sorcerers, but Ophelia has a kind of panache about her. They didn't seem very panache.
But surely there's different types of wizards. You're not
I
much
suppose.
like Rogar either.
Exactly the most.
Not that with
That
all
is
that many
true.
outside of Hissel program.
No, but they're very different. So one assumes that there's
True.
Ophelias and then there's
All sorcerers are
Yes.
exactly the same.
And then there's,
They're
Well-
all
yes. Well, if anyone needs a nice walking stick, there's two of them.
I'm good. Maybe we can sell them.
Maybe.
Any little bit towards
if
death.
it's some kind of implement, it's got to be worth something.
Teach the skeletons to cast spells.
Yes.
Maybe one of them's a wizard or something, you know?
Yeah, if we bring a wizard back from the dead, can that skeleton?
Or like if it's a sorcerer when it dies. I know. I guess it depends.
Does the magic stay with the bones?
Yeah.
We'll go with the ghost.
It lives in your soul.
Yeah.
Or in your blood.
So
or...
I just need to trap the soul spirit. So, shall we just...
Just get to just get to having 6th level spells, then you can trap your souls.
Then the spells for that.
Yeah.
So, what you're saying is all magic lives in my soul?
Some important shoes.
Soul tracker, that's fun.
Yes.
Or some
All right.
important shoes,
So-
though.
Sin and Willow has it too.
I will assist in keeping the cows to. I'll use the staff just to kind of.
Giddy up.
Yeah, herding
if
stick.
they need
Giddy
to,
up.
herding stick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rose still feels like she's totally doing something there, being like, yeah,
Roll feels
3 hours of row going,
yeah.
Go cow, go!
I'll take another one of the staves out. And
by the time we get back to town, it's just
the entire time, and just actually like having animal instincts and literally see Dakara behind me, and then like just trying to get away from me. So that's why I've been moving the entire time.
You've got yourself a staff as well now. I'll pass it off to you.
It's like twice your size.
Big stick.
Yeah, by the time we get back, I'm horse.
Cool. So yeah, you guys continue your trek back to town.
picturing my
Back in town.
shoulders.
What's your plan here?
Back in town, two of you. You finish changing and
Yeah.
looking slightly more presentable.
What are you trying to do?
I want to find the best buyer for mana stones.
Sorry, they said Best Buy.
Well, it was part of the.
Is there a target?
was
Best buyer, so
the best
So
buyer.
the Merchant's Guild then?
I feel like it would be seen as a disloyalty if we don't approach the Valiers first, but they are within the Merchants Guild. However, we can always use our position of being inside the Merchants Guild to our advantage during a negotiation. If they're not willing to give us a good deal for them, we can always say we can find buyers elsewhere.
Should I talk to Issa?
Might be a good idea. You might know more.
I'll just kind of scoot back into the alley a little bit and take out the sanding stone. That's what? 25 words, yeah. Issa, hope you're well. We have mana stones.
125 kilos worth.
A lot. A lot. Wood, Valier.
Wish to purchase.
Wish to purchase. I think that's less than 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like 16.
You get a response. It's been a while.
God.
Mana stones, those don't come by this part of the world quite often. Yes, we would be interested. How about 2,000 gold off your debt?
Per gram?
Or at least per kilo.
Two
Come
more.
on.
Do you relay this to me?
Yeah, I'm not sure I said everything. He's saying 2,000 off.
He doesn't know how much we have as to how much a lot is. I feel like
This is still rare.
I'm aware.
Oh shit, he's on the other line.
I feel like we should
Holding the sending stones.
I feel like we should not respond, and we should go see what someone in the Merchants Guild is willing to offer us before we go back to Issa with a counter offer. That way we have another benchmark price. And we can even use it to leverage up the person in the Merchants Guild.
Yeah, they don't know how much we have. So we could always sell some to
We could do.
Half
them,
orc, not
and
sharp.
then
Jeez.
what?
I was born in the borough. This was in my blood.
And then half.
Sounds like a medical condition.
You should get that checked out.
Cool.
I got the hustle.
Is that a disease?
Hustles.
Anyway,
Fuck.
Oh god, he's got the hustle.
Sorry, we're gonna have to point it out. He's got the hustle.
so you approach the Merchants Guild?
Yes.
Yes.
You approach the Merchants Guild and fetch me from the little
Oh,
slap.
Before we get there, I turn to Mason. Should that change? I mean, like, fully?
You're currently citrine.
Yes.
Don't know if it'll matter.
Alright.
We can flash our rings.
I will undisguise.
Yeah.
I guess sort of a
Or
little
just,
bit.
or just disguise
I'll
the ring.
disguise the ring over top of it. Yeah.
I like that. It's just this cat paw with this tiny section of blue.
Anyway, yeah, you flash your rings and the door opens. What do you wish to see?
We have a unique resource that we would like to get.
Appraised.
Yes, appraised, or maybe maybe someone might be interested in buying.
Sure. What kind of resource?
We have mana stone.
Interesting. Has been a bit of a pain to get mana stone lately.
We have a fair amount of it.
Just lost 5.
How much is a fair amount?
Around 2.
I'll
Around 2.
I'll pull my stick off and I'll go hand it to him.
Yeah, he grabs it. Cool.
That's not
Right,
all
that's
of
a-
them, is it?
that's a
No.
fair
Just-
amount.
Just one.
Do you mind?
Sure.
He opens it. And, Do you know whether that's charged or inert or?
I believe it's
And
inert.
I'm discerning.
Yeah, come with me. This
Take that back for now, though.
Oh yeah, of course. He hands
You
it.
take it.
Yeah, he hands it back to you.
I'm gonna break my foot.
And he gets
Mine's done some more.
yeah, he gets you to follow him. He takes you through into the actual Merchants Guild and leads you to a small building where there's this much sort of older gentleman who turns around and looks at you and says, yes, how can I be of service today?
We have a rare and interesting resource that you might be interested in purchasing from us. We are interested in appraisal as well for it.
Just to see.
Present your resource.
Is that what we're calling it these days?
I'll open my bag and I'll to the table.
Mana stone. Right. Do you know whether it's inert or not?
We believe it is inert.
Right. You watch him sort of hold his hand out, start muttering. A ring.
While he's
pearl.
doing that, I want to try and keep my hands touching them.
Yep. A ring on his.
And I'm watching him.
On his finger flashes, and yeah, he casts identify.
I say,
his eyes flashing. He's sort of looking at it and goes, right, this one. It seems to have had its properties somewhat altered.
In what way?
It doesn't seem like it will hold too much of power for very long. Where did you come across this? And his eyes.
our travels,
Yes.
as you do.
Fair.
We're travelers. We come across interesting items.
Fair. It might be a piece that could be potentially valuable to a collector, although it has no useful properties anymore, seeing as it's not going to hold an arcane charge for very long.
Do you believe that it's because it's broken in half, or just the type of alteration that's been done?
The type of alteration, it seems almost as if its base properties have been changed through.
Transmutation or?
Transmutation is a byproduct of some form of enchantment or magic that has been cast onto or into it.
What are you willing to pay for a piece like this?
Well, if I can find a collector, that would be worth quite a bit more, but it'll take me some time to find someone who is interested in oddities that there would be one or few of a kind of.
And what would
What
you
would this be worth to you?
estimate?
It's something that I can only take on a case-by-case basis. If I were to pay for this just on what it is, I would pay you about 150 gold for this piece alone.
Thank you for that.
What about one that wasn't cracked in half?
If it
It had the same properties.
had the same properties again, it would be worth, as I said, as Monostone is a very precious resource, it's mined in Dar Undor far up north, and it's been a bit of a problem getting it down lately due to some internal conflicts that they've had amongst the dwarves and the orcs. Brutish, I must say. Anyway, it's
Oh, we love a microaggression.
I've been called worse.
It's like if Ro was there as well. It's like,
it's as a resource it's worth not much really, but it's as a piece which is uniquely altered. I haven't seen one before, so I would have to find a collector to see what he or she would be willing to pay for it.
Maybe someone who's interested in researching this sort of thing.
Potentially, and it again would be a case where I would have to find someone to see what they are willing to pay for it, and then I will be able to make you an offer.
Thank you for your time. I think we have a better offer elsewhere.
If that does fall through, do let me know.
We'll do.
Of course.
Oh, we should take these? I know where we should take these. Probably find a good buyer.
Possible.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Great idea.
We.
Lots of money
I
there.
will head to. I'd leave his place and I'd head to.
As you sort of turn to leave,
with Mike.
yeah. As he turns to leave, he says, if you were to give me a day or two before you take this other offer of yours, I might see if I can reach out to some contacts. If you're willing to give me about 48 hours.
I believe that we would be willing.
You've got 24. We leave town in a day. So.
And where should I send for you?
Was it the
Greg Pony? Is that the one we're staying at?
We always say pillow.
pillow? No,
Shabby pillow?
the shabby pillow.
Shabby-
See,
see? Yes.
Why is Rogue having us at the Grey Pony? Because he has a room at the other one.
The Great Pony's where we got banned.
Yes.
Why is he going back there? He is banned.
Because
Ah.
I forgot.
Yeah,
So we're at the
I
Shabby
forgot the name.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll be at the Shabby Pillow.
That makes sense. Promise.
Right. If I do find a buyer in the next 24 hours, I shall alert you. I shall send someone to fetch you.
Ask for citrine and mason.
He jots it down.
Give
Pleasure.
a little curtsy and.
Get on out.
Yeah.
I think he was shafting us a bit.
Oh yes, absolutely.
It does sound like Issa's offer would be significantly better. It's like with
Though
something
Issa
like-
doesn't know that it's not.
No, but we also don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I trust that man's
you know-
opinion with nothing. I mean, Hester looked at it and saw those properties. I don't know whether that's what Monostone normally does or not.
Can I do a quick, like? I would like to, maybe not here. Maybe we should head back to the inn.
We could do.
But I'd like to take a little bit of a look. I mean, I'm no Kessel or Rogar, but I have a little bit of arcane knowledge, maybe. Can I just like reach in the bag and just like touch the stone and see if I can like feel something out, sense
Stone?
anything from it?
Feels like stone.
No. Tingly.
No tinglies, except for the fact that it is slightly cold. Which, as stone tends to be.
I think before we take any offer, we should converse with the rest of the group. You still got rooms glowing?
Mm-hmm.
Slap at a base.
Well, maybe. Okay, we go into an alley as usual, and I will
Slap at a base.
try and put a charge rune into the stone.
Nuclear explosion.
Yeah. We come back to find the town. It's just a crater.
I feel like they did something.
Is this a bad idea?
That's an interesting thing.
Because you net one.
I feel like this might be a bad idea.
It's not a nat 20.
late now. Yeah.
It's not a nat 20 because I can see the 20.
Okay, that means it's also not net one.
Yeah.
I think the Dan had a number and he went, oh, I hadn't actually prepared what I was going to do.
I know.
This is a bad idea.
Oh, it's a great idea. There's no bad ideas in D&D.
What did we say about
It's
like?
not a bad idea until you're dead.
What did we say about them being the responsible ones?
The other responsible ones.
We went in an alley.
So did Hazel.
So did Jack
Roll a
the Ripper.
D100.
I don't have one of those.
So you have 2 D10s.
I have 2 d10s.
You have a D10 and a percentile die.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
what a
other.
D100 is.
Oh, this is gonna be some wild magic bullshit. 78.
You turn into a plant pot. No plant, just
This was such a bad idea. I have immediate regret.
No regret. No regret.
You take 78 damage.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
No regrets.
Oh, yes.
No regrets.
Yes.
No.
8.
Yes. No regrets.
As you do that, the stone you feel it radiate from it, and you see Ophelia just go and turn into a sheep.
Is it a blue sheep?
Not an orange
one sheep.
It is a blue. It is a blue, blue tinged sheep
Blue straight up
with straight up horns.
2 straight up horns
and a great
Mason is scary.
Oh, Billy goes.
We are full on just starting a farm. So eventually, like,
Basically, like goes over to Mace and just kind of kicks him.
What do you want me to do?
Punch the sheep!
Am I myself inside?
You have the intelligence of a sheep.
Oh no!
Like
You have an intelligence of 2.
I start chewing on Mason's brooms.
So you're probably not panicking. You're just like,
do I understand enough of polymorph that if I
You
if I
were
punch-
polymorphed.
If I punch the creature, that I will turn back.
Someone's gonna come to town anyway to see you punch on a blue sheep! No!
You don't know enough about the spell. You've only seen it cast twice.
I'm
One,
not going
yeah,
to get into the inn.
yeah. You haven't. So you don't know how the
pick
spell
her up,
works.
turn around, walk into the merchant's guild and go, I have a blue sheep.
I come with exotic gifts. I will put my heavy backpack on my back and I will pick up the sheep.
I probably struggle.
polymorph?
Cool.
No!
No Mason, I'm friend.
Make,
Oh, do I know that Mason's
Yeah,
afraid?
you know Mason.
Okay,
You
I'll
have, you have
just,
general like instinct.
I'll
but-
stay still. I'll just kind of
Friend carry.
carry strong arms.
Sheep.
Ground so far away.
Grass.
Grass. Grass.
Grass.
Just like kind of nibbles at Mason's green hand. Like, it's grass.
Meanwhile,
Fuck.
The rest of you guys.
Wait, do I still have rooms? I still
You
have
have
3.
You have a slightly glowing blue sheep.
I have a phosphorescent blue sheep.
Yes.
It was a terrible accident at the factory. Slightly growing.
I hope you all get back.
Slightly
So
glowing blue.
at this point, you've
I
sort of
assume
made
she
it.
can't focus on disguise self as a sheep.
No, I don't need
It's
a
not
focus.
a. It's not a.
It's also not
It's
a
a
spell.
Wait, I would just look like Citrine, but as a sheep.
No, it says it has to be the same.
Oh, right, yeah, you have to be a biped or
You
whatever.
might look like an actual cat.
A large cat.
I'm a sheep.
We'll say polymorph overrides disguise self
Yeah.
for this instance.
It's
I don't
you
know
have
if
to
it
be
would work on,
you have to be
like,
a
a sheep.
humanoid.
Yeah.
You have to be a humanoid. So,
Yeah. So there you go.
A sheep is
but I'm still wearing a hat.
You're like
You're
a
hat wearing
beast
sheep.
rather than like.
Yes. By about this point, you people have managed to reach the outskirts of town.
People.
At least we're not sheep.
So you
She's you people.
arrived. You guys have arrived at the outskirts of town,
I'm on fire.
and you're making your way into town. Whereabouts are you heading to?
I assume we're probably skirting the town to
I
head
thought,
around.
yeah, I
towards
thought we
the
were
end.
going straight to the farm.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Go
Probably don't want to take the cows to the end.
yep.
I don't know that
So
would
you
work.
start to make your way around the town and
Our way around town.
Walking fast.
Before we get to
Sort of
like an
past.
area that is too populated, I think it might be a bad idea for me to carry a body around. So I think this extra person we might have to leave here. So.
I thought you ditched him in the
Could be.
hills.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
think
got
so.
rid of one. We had 2 of them.
Oh, did we?
Yeah,
Could be
yeah.
both.
Did wait.
Yeah. So I'll try and find. I'll just get Samir to bring this one just slightly off of the path in an area that's maybe a little bit more shrubbed. Shrubbed.
Just leave him in a bush. That's
Yeah.
It's
I'll place him
fine.
down, but I will take his rope off him.
you've got a robe,
We
a brown robe.
should also do something with these stones before we head. If we're returning these cattle.
Yes.
Well, again, perhaps we can. Maybe the farmer has something that we can at least borrow.
Load them into Samir.
Like a wheelbarrow.
Have him watch them while we.
If we hang them over Samir, should be able to.
Well, then
Should
let's do
be
that.
able to be strong enough to take it.
It's only 100 kilos of stone.
Can't get exhausted. It might be a little slower, but I
mean,
suppose we'll see.
I'm slow. Cows are slow.
You load the stones onto Simeon without an issue.
Actually, I probably don't know.
Samir
Samir
loads the
loads the stones
onto
himself.
Yeah.
And then you start to make your way around.
Strength, she could probably do it.
Yeah.
Can't reach though.
I'm just like, here you go. He's like, and I'm just carrying the bag for you. No, it's like, here you go. Slams the stone into Simeon's arms, and arms just go.
Yeah, eventually you make your way around
the greatest.
to the farm, to the Diaveneer estate.
I am heading towards the shipping pillar.
Cool. With a sheep.
With you.
Cool. We'll come back to that.
Yeah.
I just thought I would say,
Yeah.
yeah, that was where I'm going. I have a lie in mind.
Cool.
You just walk in like you own the place, and they're like, "Why have you got a blue ship?" And it's like, "Why not?"
Because it's
I'm actually just going to get high
Because
from the
it's
ladder.
flowing.
No one's going to question anything.
It's my emotional support sheet.
If you came across a
I named
blue
it.
sheep,
I
wouldn't you
named
take it?
Bahrain.
Anyway, you managed to get to the gates of the Avenir estate, and you see a couple of guards posted outside. Not town guard, sort of seem like mercenaries. What's your business?
We found your sheep.
They're not sheep. They're cows.
Cows.
Found some of your cattle.
Some are cattle.
They
We
have
were on
been
a
stolen, or is this?
we were on a job for the city and came across them, and
No. And he
they
walks.
seem to have your.
Yeah, he walks up to inspect the cows, and he notices the brand. And he says, "Yeah, those are definitely from here." Oh, we did miss a few. Okay.
Oh, sorry. What did you just say?
We did. He sort of mumbled to himself. He's like, yeah, we did, lose a few cows, kind of
There
thing.
would have been a few more. Whoever
Yeah,
took them
we're-
had
Some of them were mutilated.
used them for.
Mutilated. Right. Let me come follow me. We'll take you in. He opens a gate. He opens a gate, and you start to follow through. And you walk up to the sort of estate, the actual manor that's on the estate. It's not as big as the Valier estate, but it is pretty
Still
fun.
got some money.
Yeah, they've still got some money. They're a very, very successful business. So then you make your way to the entrance of the house, and the guard knocks and says, "Wait here, I'll get the right people." And knocks on the door. The door opens. He briefly speaks to somebody on the inside, and in about 5-6 minutes pass, and you see a man step out. Well-groomed beard, like a full well-groomed beard, crew cut hair, black hair. Human man wearing a sort of what looks like almost like a cowhide, kind of a duster, yeah.
Cow.
What?
Okay.
What was that?
Why?
They're gaining sentience. I stab one in the cow just spotted.
Not that one.
Yeah, D&D Beyond has that thing where you can.
Wait.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Like pronounce.
Anyway.
Couldn't help myself. I'm sorry.
We've got D&D Beyond folks now.
Yeah.
Cow.
Some of it's Matt.
That was mad.
Yeah.
That's great.
That same cow.
Oh man. Anyway,
Session.
yeah, the session's it's welcome back.
It's like months of pent up stupid.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah.
This is like our episode 100 earlier.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah. All right, yeah. So,
Just imagine our episode 100.
so this man steps out, and he's dressed in fine clothing. He seems to be dressed in fine clothing. He's got a couple of rings on his fingers, and he steps out and he says, "Hello, I'm Haddock Diaveneer. Me and my brother own this estate. I believe you found our missing cows."
We found most of them. I mean, we found.
We brought back the ones that were still alive.
Yeah.
Do you know who stole them?
We're working on that. Some kind of
Where'd you find them?
cult.
It's
Say cult?
Cults.
Magic rituals.
Cults.
Okay.
They were involved in a magic ritual.
You're trying to do that subtly, right? Without people seeing.
Yeah, I'm at the back as well, so I'm not really.
Rolled sleight of hand with advantage.
The 19 plus
Ooh.
stuff.
You're good.
They were involved in some kind of ritual. A couple of them were mutilated.
The creatures that attacked the town yesterday.
They were
Right.
twisted forms of apparently your cows.
Yeah, I've had. I don't know who it is, but someone's clearly trying to frame me. I have a very good idea of who it might be, but I have no proof. So I was
Do you have a
hoping
name?
It's the Merchants Guild. It's they've been after me because I've effectively upped my prices because no one's able to produce the quality that we do, and we've put in a few more processes in place, which means we have to hike our prices to actually make some money off of this. Merchants Guild, being the Merchants Guild, wants their cut, which, I mean, we went to them with a fair agreement. They didn't like it. So they've now been trying to sabotage our operation.
I mean, this may be a way of them to twist it in their favor, but I don't think the Merchants Guild is behind what we saw today.
They were destroying, well, the things that this created. They were destroying stalls in the city itself, inside the town.
Yeah, it's the market's a massive place for the Merchants Guild.
I feel like this. We're talking hell planes and summoning demons. I don't know that the Merchants Guild are that interested in just destroying.
You'll be surprised the lengths they'll go to.
Think they have the abilities to do something like this?
Oh, absolutely.
Have you ever seen an individual that looks like this? And I tried to just do a bit of a sketch of the person that I saw.
Roll performance.
I got this. Manus, where
Or
are
when
you?
you sleight of hand.
Where's Manus? Hand Manus.
It wouldn't be the tool, like, you know.
Do you have calligraphy tools?
No. No, I know how to write.
Some kind
So
of.
I'd say I'd say either
Some kind of
add
He's tattooed
performance,
himself.
either add performance or add dexterity modifier, whichever.
You know what? I might go for Dix, eh? That's slightly better. That's not going to be amazing. That's an 8.
Oh,
Um,
it's just like a circle with like.
It is pretty basic,
It's
but
a
like.
smiley face.
You can also describe.
I've done like a profile, so I've tried to accentuate the nose that was described, and also because I'm using like a pencil,
Yeah.
I'm like skin effectively this color, like incredibly dark.
I mean,
Onyx.
that's not very detailed, and I mean, I might be biased here, but that sounds a lot like, what's his name?
The redheaded guy?
That sounds a lot like Eldan Strom.
throne?
Head of the.
Her husband.
Didn't you say he was wearing? Did you describe him to us?
Oh yes, yeah. Sorry, I. It's very. Those little square things there. Those are earrings. 2 black earrings. I think they might have been mana stone.
Is drummer arcane user?
Oh yeah, he's really deep into his druidic magic. He's
Anything deeper in his thoughts on what he's saying, or he's like his thoughts are sort of running through in his mind. It's just sort of running through the fact that. So everything he's thinking, he's conveying.
Yes, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's so stupid. I was gonna say, I was like, I've never encountered a druid before. And it's like your mother. Oh yeah, I'm very familiar with druids. Wow, I'm very familiar with druids.
The first person you met. The only person you've known for how many years?
Look, it's been a very confusing few months. I have identity issues. There's a lot to process.
Yeah, he's.
Anywho, that's possibly a lead for us.
Yeah, it's like I said. I might be biased here because they've been coming after me us quite fiercely, and because of it, we've been losing a fair share of business.
Speaking of business,
yeah, I'm sure you want to be compensated for these for bringing these back.
we could have left them in the cave.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, hey, you helped us in whatever way that you have, which is fantastic for bringing us our cows back. That's awesome. Thank you. But yes, you will be compensated. Gold. I'll be back. And he sort of turns around and rushes off.
What was he thinking when he was saying gold?
Huh?
What was he thinking when he was like, oh, gold?
Where the fuck did I leave my wallet?
Yeah.
Was he thinking of like a safe somewhere? And
Safe value, anything like, yeah.
Yeah, like surface level thoughts were. Yeah, he was thinking of a safe in his room.
Yeah.
Man, I did not tell people the combination is 642.
420. Let's not rob a guy. That's a little different.
Bad guys. He leaves for a while and then he comes back and he hands you a pouch, which seems relatively heavy. And he also says, "Look, if you're ever buying any of our stalls in the marketplace, just stop by and give him this." And he hands you a little token, like whatever you buy on the day.
Good for 1 free kilo of sausages.
It's a discount token.
You'll be able to buy up to 15 gold's worth of product.
Dang.
That's a lot of meat.
Appreciate it.
Cabal time, baby.
You get the sense that this is premium quality meat, which is 15 gold will get you a fair chunk.
Yeah.
But like, yeah.
While you're here as well, so if you think that the Stroms were potentially capable of being involved in this, do you think they'd be willing to work with even more unsavory sorts, bandits and the like?
There are all sorts in there.
There seems to be a lot tied together here.
The Merchants Guild is very much first and foremost about profit. They really don't care how they make their profit, how they make their money. At the end of the day, they need to make money, and that's all they care about.
do you think possibly, hypothetical scenario here, that if you had an enemy, they would want to summon some giant cow god demon thing to destroy your herd?
It just seems really extreme.
Very extreme.
It just seems like too much work to go to destroy our herd.
Exactly.
Like,
I mean,
there's other ways of killing cows.
That's why I'm questioning if maybe it could be this guy or it could be something a little.
Yeah, I mean,
He's selling something.
The Merchants Guild own the old mine outside of town?
at one point, long ago, this was well before the Storm's time, but yeah, the mining was part of, that mine was part of one of the mining companies that used to
Seems perhaps more likely that the Merchants Guild perhaps is up to something else than if they can bring you down with it. It's worth looking into.
Yeah.
They're a powerful organization. They've got all sorts in there. I mean, have you heard of the Value Trading Company?
Boy, have we.
I heard of them, yeah.
Yeah, well, I've met the man. Terrifying. Wouldn't want to cross him, but I would. Yeah, wouldn't.
Now we're
No, I-
sponsors. You die,
Doesn't
you
seem
die,
like
you
the kind of
die.
person you want out.
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely not. Thank you for the information
It's
anyway.
been
Yeah,
more than
thank you.
helpful, yeah.
Thank you for bringing these back. If you do find anything at all, like if you do end up going through this and
If
finding
we
me
can find
some sort
you
of
any
proof,
kind of
that will be
closure,
yes.
we will
More than
do so.
closure, if you can come back to me with concrete proof, I can actually do something about it. The Merchants Guild here is a part of a larger network of guilds across
I
this part of the
understand your
continent.
concern. Ours is
Yeah.
a little.
Of course. I mean, like I said, I'll be willing to pay quite a bit more than that if you were able to get me concrete proof of this. So,
It seems as though it may come up in the process of figuring out the bigger picture.
We're out of curiosity. Sorry.
Crocodile brain.
Yes.
Or sheep. Or, yeah.
Where do the Stroms reside?
they've got their own estate on the other side of town.
Right.
Maybe worth trying to set up a meeting.
Yes. Face to face.
Definitely a face to face.
We should go catch up with the others.
Yes. Good plan.
Thank you for your time.
I'm sure nothing has gone wrong.
No.
Thank you. If there's anything
We'll let
else I
you
can
know.
do.
We should go talk to them before we deal with the Merchants Guild at all.
What does it feel like to carry a sheep?
You have to kind of carry them like with their legs,
A little
Here?
itchy.
and it's probably a bit. Yeah.
so fluffy.
I carry them.
I'm very curly.
Like a big pillow. So like glowing pillow.
So your legs are like between my arms, sort of thing.
Yeah, so like when, have you ever picked up a dog?
I picked up my dog many ways.
Okay. But like,
Wait.
you have to kind of grab them so their legs are down, like that.
Regular
You
sheep
have
probably
like
also want
two
to
legs
run away
out,
more
two
slightly more
legs
than
down, and they're like.
You could just hold her like that, but she
Yeah,
probably
like-
would struggle because that would hurt. But
Yeah.
yeah, you just hold her
I
like.
mean, that's how you hold them to share them.
Yeah.
At this point, you guys have got
You have like a two
to.
intelligence.
Or you
know.
could help me like this.
Yeah, while you make your way back
Fuck
to
you, bro.
where? So, where are you guys planning to head?
We will
Into
then
the
head
city.
to the city to the Sheppy Pillar.
I'm just gonna.
That is the only inn name that has been mentioned at all.
I'm just
No
gonna
other names were
have
mentioned.
Sinia walking behind me, balls attached either side, swinging in the wind. Hassel's just gonna kind of try and be a little bit confident in his stride.
Cool.
I speak into Hizzle's mind and I say, he said everything that he was thinking.
Thanks.
Yes, we'll walk on.
I hope
How
it
much
wasn't
gold
too
did you
obvious
get us?
with the.
I won't count it as we walk, but I'll just open the pouch and have a look what we.
There's platinum pieces in there.
Just kind of like.
Good money.
That's a bribe, that is.
At a quick count.
Quick count. There is.
Just dump them onto the road.
There's about 25 platinum.
From 5.
5 platinum.
So what is that?
Count it back.
2,500?
250.
250.
So I assume later when we actually do count it, that is what is.
I mean, that was
Awkward to split off.
If
worth the little extra effort,
yeah.
and
No,
we may have a
absolutely.
lead.
And if it is the Merchants Guild, that I wonder if they're incentivizing the bandits to attack the caravans with all the stuff that's been going missing from the roads.
It does seem like there'd be more likely bigger things going on, and if they can bring down an enemy.
And I wonder if Melia had his stuff taken. I wonder if they're just choosing who they target.
It would make. I'm not here.
Damn, we should.
Carrying the sheep.
I have good input to that.
If there is,
We should talk to the others. If they are involved in this, then
or perhaps it's certain merchants trying to climb the ladder, as it were.
I mean, if whoever was doing that ritual was strong himself, then they're right at the top of this. And that means it's Merchant Guild.
Valier's a powerful man.
Merchant
Surely
Guild
he
Mana
has
Stone.
powerful enemies.
Yeah. Yes, Merchant Guild Mana Stone. I was just joking when I said, "Here we found the stones of yours." That
I don't know if you can see it from that far.
Yeah. So as you make your way back to the Shabby Pillar, you both have arrived at the Shabby Pillar.
So, carrying.
you literally just walked in with, "Hey, we found the stuff of yours. Would you like to buy it back from us?"
Yeah. Carrying this blue sheep.
It's golden arms.
I'm just gonna walk in. Try and just walk through the main foyer and then just up towards the roof.
If you look like you know what you're doing, then people are like,
I'm just gonna stroll through.
That's how you steal the leather.
It's just a snap.
You walk in, big half orc holding a blue sheep, glowing blue sheep. You start to walk by. The bartender, the sort of wait staff, and people sort of look at you as you walk.
Just going straight to your bedroom with a sheep.
so bad! Fuck!
You start walking across, and then
Neck pillow.
yeah, and then you also see out of the corner of your eye, Rogar sitting there having a conversation with what seems to be Topaz. He sees you.
Seems to be.
He looks at you, cocks his head, and then he goes back to talking to Topaz.
If I saw Rogar, I'll be like hitting up and saying, "Ooh, actually." I'm just still carrying it.
Put her on the table.
Hey, Rogar.
Yes,
I'm just gonna seat you like on in like the booth, so you're like down, your like front legs on top of the table.
I was going to ask, but you seem like you're walking with purpose.
Yes.
I not go for
Might I introduce you to Topaz?
Yes.
Topaz, Mason. He helped with, things.
Nicky Topaz.
Sheep.
Yes.
Topaz just nods and
This might be Citrine. You made me an alligator.
Yes.
Something made her a sheep.
Did someone cast a spell on her?
What do you want from me?
Suddenly a sheep.
Not a sheep.
I love this game.
I could try something.
Sheep Ophelia kind of sticks her face in like one of the tankards.
Great. I'm sure just.
it's both tankards on the table.
Hold his hand out. Dispel magic.
Rogar is drinking milk and so is Topaz.
I mean, surely a sheep would probably be more interested in milk.
How do you normally undo
Well, either
something like
the
this?
person who casts a spell stops casting a spell, the time runs out, or
It's a person.
okay, the other way is to
Tried not concentrating.
hurt it until it goes unconscious, and then it'll not go unconscious and turn back into your friend.
Wonk.
During this half walks into the bar with the sheep, sits down, puts it in the booth, talks to a dragonborn for a second, stands up, breaks the sheep's neck, and a tiefling falls out.
Would you like to,
You will probably kill me.
would you like to try your thing first?
Well, my thing was going to be to,
Stab it.
my thing was going to be to just cast a spell at it.
You have a 2 intelligence. You don't know.
I could cast a spell without.
No grass.
Just like chewing on the edge of the table.
I've got a few spells. Let's see if I've got. He pulls
Please let me know before you do it.
he pulls the book out and starts to go through.
Fireball.
Does he have Dispel Magic?
That seems far too
He
practical.
did. I thought he would have used
Oh,
it
you
on
see,
Proteus.
so you said
Yeah.
before, like last time, that he didn't have it.
Yeah, no, he didn't.
See, that's what was there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He does not.
I'm gonna have to bonk a sheep a couple of times.
Well, he goes through the book and he goes, well, the good news is I can turn her back. The bad news is it won't be pleasant for her.
You don't know.
I'll fix it.
Sure.
Probably not down here. Really bad.
Probably.
Punching a sheep.
I will re-pick up my sheep. I will put the sheep back into my inventory.
As you turn around with the sheep, the door opens and the rest of you guys walk in. See Mason carrying a blue glowing
You
sheep
can probably put 2 and 2 together.
With vertical.
vertical horns.
I think perhaps we were wrong about them not getting into trouble.
Yeah, I think so.
What happened?
How long does Plymouth live in last?
An hour. If you take a guess, it might make more sense. I'll be back, and I will go to him.
Apparently she got polymorphed somehow. I didn't do it.
Right. What's he doing?
Punching it, I guess.
I'm going to go supervise, make sure everything's okay. And just start chasing him. Just chasing him on the
I'm like,
just standing at the door. She sounds like she's in pain.
You haven't hit me yet. But if I can see someone trying to hurt me, obviously you're a sheep.
Probably never been punched.
Yeah, but if I see Mason drawing back his fist.
I'll close the door behind me.
You can roll in it.
Your XP's
Do you have-
if we can
Do you
do.
have Ophelia memories, or are you just
Yeah, I mean, I'm polymorph, so.
That'll hit a sheep.
It'll
The sheep.
18 will hit.
Well, yeah, no, but I have a question. Do I have my memories?
Not one hit. Sheep. 4. How much hit points does that sheep have? 4. There's only 4.
punch?
Yes.
Did I have my memories and shit?
What is it? Cows have like 2.
Yeah.
So yeah, if I see Mason bringing back his fist, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
try
you
and
get
get
like 2 seconds of being in fear, and then
Okay. Roll. Both of you roll initiative.
Oh my god.
I have an initiative.
Add your initiative modifier.
It is 0.
Yeah, so just what you rolled.
12.
What was your initiative? So you go first. You see Mason.
Try and get away.
Yeah, you see Mason rearing back to punch.
I'm just gonna on the floor downstairs. People hear like.
Yeah.
Sheeps have sure-footed, which means the sheep has advantage on strength and dexterity saving
God.
throws that would make it prone.
That would make it. Against. Yeah, okay.
Can't
Yeah,
knock a
cool.
sheep down.
Well, you can. It's just.
So if you're trying to hold me, I can probably get away.
Well, no, it's just.
No,
trying to
it's
knock you
for
prone.
knock you
Yeah.
prone. But yeah, you start to rush away from Mason, which gives Mason an attack of opportunity. So roll to hit.
I hit.
Roll damage.
yeah.
Am I dead?
Your sheep
I
did.
do 8 points of
Beyond
damage.
its dream.
Yeah. As you start to run away, you feel
As you
a.
try and leave, like my instinct is just to sort of like side kick. I just like kick your hindquarters and you just go into the wall.
You go into the wall.
That
You
was a bit
feel.
harder than I intended.
You feel. There's yeah. You get punted across the room, slam into a wall, and
Tiny fairy football.
turn back into yourself.
You take 5 hit points.
You take.
No, they have 3.
They have 3.
Oh, 30.
I said 4.
You take 5 points of damage.
and is Ophelia, but yeah, and you have a bruise on your
But
butt. Sure.
Hi.
wait, that's hind
Are you okay? Yeah.
I love D&D.
You okay?
Try and help me back.
I get
What a
up.
willing situation that was.
Get up. And I kind of dust myself off and I go, because I was chewing on the table.
Oh, yeah. That's probably tastes good.
Prestidigitation inside my mouth.
Sorry about that.
What happened?
You know polymorph wears off in an hour, right?
I didn't know how long that was. Who cast polymorph on you?
I don't know shit.
I tried to... Can I sit down? I want to sit down.
There's 2 beds in this room.
Yeah, I sit down on one of the beds and I kind of just like... Okay. Actually, I mean, I probably would look like Citring, because that would just automatically...
Sure.
Don't know.
What's that knock? Oh shit. I just go back to the door and I open it and Sinia's just been walking into the door. Because once I give a command, it just keeps doing it. And I'm just, come in.
I
Close it.
make myself look like Citring again.
Cool.
I think... That was very weird.
What did you do?
Try it.
Well, we tried to touch the Mana Stone and put a rune into the Mana Stone, and it just backfired somehow and turned me into a What?
I live like a polymorph radius. It was everyone in like a 30-foot radius has to make a wisdom saving throw, get turned into like a different animal.
Imagine being out shopping and just be like, and I'll take 3 leeks and a banana.
So a bag of hay.
Yeah. I just, I was a sheep, wasn't I?
Yes.
It's good that the effects weren't permanent.
Yes, I don't think I
It
was.
was a true polymorph.
I mean,
I don't think that is something that I want to be doing again.
Turning into a sheep.
Trying to put rune powers into. Did it change it?
Look. This was funny. I'll take my backpack off and I'll look.
well,
It's about the
It
same.
looks about the same.
those are the normal ones, so yeah.
I'm actually probably going to just be staying in my normal form for a little bit, just to make myself feel a little bit better.
We should all have a conversation. I don't know if I feel safe about having it in company. These are quite valuable, no matter up or not. Not necessarily Rogar, but possibly Rogar. Less about him, more about the I don't trust people in this town.
Yeah.
I would suggest the rope, but unfortunately tapped out, and that's level.
Well, we can have a conversation up here in the room. We should probably go down and see the others and let them know that I'm not a sheep anymore.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
As you make your way down,
What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave my bag in the room. Like
Cool.
my item and take it with me.
Good one.
Yeah, I was going to lock the door, but I was like, oh, no, fucking cares.
I mean, Sinia does have the like. So it's just like
I realize that she has the ruse,
Yeah.
but I didn't want to carry it because it's fucking heavy.
cool.
Right.
There are 25 rock
As you-
back for no reason.
As you make your way down after that harrowing experience,
It was
we
bad.
will end the session there today.
Sorry.
What a way to finish.